Litbiscuit_69 is second in chat.
Yo, what's going on, dude? I appreciate you. Are you done your stream? Or are you still streaming? I'm gonna try to be back today with some energy. Like, I can't wake up today. I've just accepted I'm not gonna be able to wake up today, and I'm just gonna stream. I had a shitty sleep. Woke up like, got woken up twice. Been having allergies. Thank you, dude. That's crazy, Biscuit. Good luck with the runs, dude. I'm just gonna be back on DBD for the rest of the evening. Trying to, like, wake up still. I've been so sleepy today, chat. I literally cannot wake up. So I just figured I'd fire up the stream. Dude, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Got woken up at 8 a.m. Tried to go back to bed. Finally got back to bed, then got woken up with everybody coming home again. So. That's been my day. Made a pot of coffee? That sounds about right now. Fuck, I drank 2 Red Bulls on stream earlier and fell asleep. I could go for another pot of coffee myself. Welcome in, Dusty. Dusty breaking the redemptions. I don't know why it does that every fucking stream. Every single stream. Since I enabled 2-factor authentication, every single stream it's broken. Yeah, I got a tiramisu, like a tiramisu cake biscuit, like basically an espresso cake. Did you guys see the, what's it called? The prices of the PlayStations are going up again? Have you guys seen that? Holy shit, yes now, Dusty. Coming in strong. We're giving away a PS5 just in time during the second PS5 price hike. They're going up in price again. Yeah, the tiramisu is phenomenal. It's a little bit munja cake, like it's not authentic, but I had a couple slices today. Still fire. I need to go to an Italian bakery. And then get the authentic thing, you know? Some cold cuts and stuff too while I'm there. Get a cold cut sandwich, some gabagool.
Xbox grandfather says hey.
Bro. Shit's got a mind of his fucking own. Welcome in, Xbox. Our alerts have been chotched. Since I enabled the 2-factor authentication, it's like it breaks once a stream, every stream for one person. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, King Death. What's going on, gamers? We're getting things loaded back up here for the evening, slowly but surely. Just getting started. Did you have a good day earlier, bro? I've been trying to wake up. I tried to nap. I didn't have any work or anything to do, but I've been able to wake up, so figured we'd load up the stream. We'll load up some games. We'll get going. We'll get playing. No matter how tired I am, we'll get through it. Dusty's got a break off this weekend from the skibbities. Thank you for the tab. Sleep sounds so good right now. Have a great sleep. I'm jealous. Yeah, DBD. Here we go. Nothing new. Back at it, chat. I'm just looking at some of my achievements right now. I got a bunch of random, stupid, silly Survivor achievements that I gotta do left. I gotta do all my Survivor. No, I shouldn't say all my Survivor Adepts. I gotta do like 90% of my Survivor Adepts, and then just random achievements. Yeah. Basically all the Survivor Adepts, and then a few random ones mixed in here and there. I just received a sub. Somebody gifted me a sub to Tionic. Thank you for the sub. What's everybody got going on tonight? It's Friday, right? Everybody getting lit. It's lit. I know Dusty's getting lit. He's gonna send me a care package of goodies. 1,000 milligram THC syrup. That'd be all in one cup for me. I'd like to see how that feel. Most I've ever eaten, like edible wise, is like I had like 1,800 milligrams worth of like brownies, and then I was like smoking, like dabbing and hitting the bong. I ended up waking up stoned and having to go to work the next day. I was high, I remember, for like 18, like, no, it was like longer than 18 hours. 24, 26 hours or something. I was ridiculous. 1,800 milligrams I'd eaten. Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Here we go. My buddy wanted it nice. That's a lot. If that's properly labeled and activated, dude, GG's. That's a whole day spent on the couch right there. Weirdest. Leon just like ran across the map. He's like, let me distract the killer. Chat, do you ever think we're gonna hit #1 Mikey? We were looking at the leaderboards and everything like yesterday quite a bit. We gotta get 20,000 tier ups as Michael Myers. We're like halfway there. We got like 9,000 tier ups. I play this game every day. Feels like I'll never ever get there. And you don't tier up as much per game as you used to. So like before you used to tier up like about like 5 to 7 tier ups per game, but now with the new rework and Mikey, I think we calculated it to be like 3 or 4 tier ups per game only, like average. It's basically like the progression has been cut in half. Imagine, Dusty. It feels like it's not making any sense. In my first year of playing, I hit like 7,000 tier ups. And then over the course of the last year since then, like year and a half, I've only got up like 1,000 tier ups. It's like, what? I know that the leaderboards weren't working for like over half the year. It feels like we're never gonna get there. That's all. It just genuinely feels like an endless grind. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Cheers to the endless Myers grind. Oh, even with like a stack of coup de grace, eh? From them popping that first gen. I didn't get that. We did there though. I'm all tight. I'm all tight. I need to be loosey goosey. I'm like tense. Oh. Oh. Nice. What an OG neck pop clip. I miss Guy. What the heck happened to Guy? That's whack when I cracked my neck. It was hurting for like 2.5 weeks. I was in like the worst pain. I don't know what I did. I think I heard it when I was like fishing, and then I slept on it wrong. For 2.5 weeks, my neck was hurting. So like in that clip right there, I had finally like popped it, and you hear it so loud that the fucking microphone picked up the crack. So I ended up clipping that neck pop. I'll never forget that. It was like some of the most pain I've been in my neck in a long time. I couldn't turn my neck like at all, and it was literally like it was just probably from fishing and just sleeping wrong. Fucking some days I'm out there, right? Catching about like 300 pounds of fish in a day, carrying them up the hills, down hills for pictures, unhooking them, putting them back. Some of the fish are like 20 pounds, 30 pounds. Sometimes I got like 2 25-pound fish in my sling. So that's like 50 pounds worth of fish just sitting there, getting ready for pictures. And I gotta pick them up out of the water with the water weight, carry them up a hill, take photos, put them down. I think I fucked my neck while fishing, and then it was some shitty sleep. Yeah, 2.5 weeks in neck pain. What a video. fucking pops. You can hear it. That's crazy. Necked too many fish. Oh yeah. This game's been pretty chill so far. Kanye in the one South Park episode? Dude, I've seen a lot of South Park, but I don't remember that one. Like, I do, but I don't. So many episodes. They've done, like, every parody you could think of.
Easy underscore Buns
Yo,
says,
Buns,
hey.
welcome back in. Good evening. I love South Park. Like, I have seen probably every episode, like, 3 times, but I can't remember. My brain and memory's been really washed lately. Like, I've been going through a lot. I can't remember anything anymore. What, he was necking fish? Oh, okay, literally a joke. Oh, dude, I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. I just can't picture it. Yeah. They've done like every parody. It's awesome. Their Tom Cruise parody is fucking hilarious. Remember he had that interview where he's like jumping up on the couch and shit like that? The pandemic special was phenomenal too. Yeah, I can't remember that episode. I can't. I genuinely can't. Like, send me a message or something, like a video. We did the South Park games on stream. Those were really fun. We did like the Fractured Butthole and what was the other one there? We did both of them. They were fire. They were phenomenal. Yeah. We did both South Parks, chat. A lot of people like those playthroughs. We were doing like Call of Duty, GTA, and South Park at that time. It was like a really fun mix of games. I streamed GTA for a whole 30 days. A couple years ago, like last year, I think it was like 2 years ago, I streamed GTA every single day of like December. I remember I didn't get a single follower streaming GTA. Like every single day for a full month, right? And I was structuring my streams. So like every GTA stream I did had purpose. We were either like doing heist preps, heists. I was showing you guys how to make money. I was like selling like $3 million worth of like sales today on GTA, or like showing you how to make like this much money, blah blah. I was like structuring my streams, blah blah blah, every single time. It's like 30 days worth of GTA. I didn't get a single follower. It was insane. It's like one of the most popular like games out there. You'd think you'd at least get like a bot follow, like a Jason 4369 or something like that. Nothing. Remember, it's crazy. think I'm like proud. I'm like proud of setting that record. Is that a record? Streaming a game for 30 days straight and not getting a single follower? I think I set a record. Where is she? She could have the key. She could just use a key on the hatch. The game's over. Yeah, right. A win is a win. Set a new record. 30 days of streaming GTA. Not a single follower. Beat that. Beat that. Yeah, I don't know. She got the fucking door. She got hatched. Sable's gone. She disappeared somehow. Jeez. That was good. I don't know how she did that, though. I don't know where she was. I don't know how she did that. She did get one pip. The Sable with the fucking 2 perks escape. The 0 level Sable with 2 perks. Out of here. What an absolute legend. A legend is a legend. Queuing up for the next game here. I've been seeing fucking concentrates all over my For You page. Some really nice looking concentrates lately, man. Really want to get some. Let's get into it. It's like a faster way. I think there's no faster way we can tier up. We were like going through it one day, going through the perks, going through the builds and all that kind of stuff. Like, we were like, after Myers got reworked, we were doing this. And I think I'm like pretty much maxed out on like tiering up as Myers. We got about like 3 or 4 a game, and that's about all we get. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Purple Phoenix. Big shout out to Purple Phoenix chat if you guys haven't been following them. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream. Why is it giving the option for a shout out? Give her a shout out right now. Yeah, welcome. Oh, there we go. My bad. I just put. Yeah, make sure you're following that legend there. They play DBD as well, chat. I was stopping in, lurking. I was saying hello to everybody today when I could. I was trying to get some rest in bed, but I wasn't able to sleep too well. How did the streams go? Or the games? Yeah, this is our second game on. I got my fingers crossed as well too. Oh, it's tough to hear though. I know the killers have been playing sweaty because they just want all the blood points they can get. They're all playing really sweaty. Hope you have a great rest of your after stream evening though. Happy Friday as well. We just got on for the day. We'll see how it goes. Oh man, I couldn't turn, like literally. We would have had him, but I couldn't turn anymore. The late nights. Yes, dude. We had a late night stream like a few days ago, and I can't believe how crazy it popped off. I was like, what? Like, am I just gonna stream at 3 a.m. every day now? I appreciate that. It was fun. The late night lurkies, yeah. This Laura is cute. The rest of them are gonna get it. Let's get it. Yeah, both sides have been. I can't wait till we get the higher blood point incentive. What are we at right now? Like only 2.5, 3 times? Once we get up to the 5 times incentive, like you can get tunneled out and still get 100,000 blood points. It's gonna be crazy. It's soon. Everyone's been playing and trying for it. We'll check the overview for the event after this game chat, see how close we are. It's like one thing we didn't do when we got on today. Yeah. You know, a lot of people are pacing themselves for when the 5 times kicks in. I don't care though, I've been on and playing still. Oh, that we almost got him with that, eh? A little trick up my sleeve, but he didn't fall for it. We have 4 stacks of coup de grace. This is my second game on, yeah. I'll have to tear up. Is he just playing his tambourine, the Leon upstairs? Because he's helping his teammates on gens. I'm sorry, Laura, you're cute, but like your team's absolutely cooking me right now. He was playing his tambourine, right? It like helps with gens. He was up here just chilling while she was down here doing the gen. Got him. They're never too far away from their teammates, man. Love the aura color change on the hooks and gens and everything for the killer. I played the public test beta, like the release of Mina, the new Trickster skin, and Survivor as well. We played the beta for that like 2 or 3 weeks before the actual release. Being able to change the auras was so nice. I'm so happy it's finally here. I do a little bit of Survivor too. It's mostly just off stream. I do a couple hours of Survivor off stream, like before bed. I have a good time doing it. Relaxing a little bit. Some solo queue Survivor. Since I'm not streaming, it's never too bad. If I was streaming and solo queuing Survivor, I think it'd be really bad. Yeah, I have a little bit of a stream delay. Like 6 seconds, but I don't know how we didn't get that. Go for the double back. Do we double back again? Yes, we do. Got him. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, Purple. Super nice of you. Haunted, welcome in. If you guys haven't seen me around, my name is Echo. I'm a Michael Myers main. I mostly stream and play DBD, but we mix in a good amount of variety as well too. We do like new releases and old Call of Duties, like a lot of nostalgic gaming here. GameCube, PS2, OG Xbox, and I had an N64, but I ended up getting rid of that. I want to get it back again. I traded my N64, so like I got an N64 for like $100, like Canadian, just like 70 USD. I got one for like, yeah, 70 USD back in like 2020, 2019. And then I ended up trading it, like I took it to a shop and I just like exchanged it like value for value in Pokemon cards. And then those Pokemon cards I knew were gonna go up in value. So I traded my $100 N64 for $100 of Pokemon cards, chat. And these Pokemon cards ended up being like, I think like 1,150 Canadian dollars, like when I sold them all. And I think if I still wanted to buy an N64, it's still 70 bucks. So I absolutely straight hustled the shop. And if I wanted to go buy another N64, it would literally be free on the shop because of the profit from the cards. And that's what we call a win right there. I saw these cards sitting there. And I'm like, my face lit up like crazy. I'm like, holy, I'm like, yo, you guys have these cards and they're just chilling in a binder. I try to like keep it calm after finding them and stuff like that because they were severely undervalued at the time as well. And then bought them, traded them for my N64, and yeah, the cards skyrocketed. I couldn't believe if they had them. I'm a huge Pokemon nut, chat. I'm a huge Lego nerd. Pokemon nerd. Collectibles nerd. We do it all here. PC nerd. Oh my goodness. We yap about PCs for days. Yeah, if I ever wanted to rebuy my N64 for the retro streams we've been doing on YouTube, it'd literally be free from the deal that I made. It's crazy to think about. Who's touching my generators? I think they've made it around back for the save. I'll just ignore the hook and we'll go to gens. Yes, they're over here. I was thinking that too. It's time for a rip. Got him. Where my hooks at though? Thing is, we don't even have a single kill yet. We've just been like kind of managing, doing all right with this game, you know? Don't have a single kill, but like we'll get blood points. We'll potentially pip up as well too. It's just been a good game, even though we don't have a kill. It's just been a good one. That's what I like, you know? If it's just like 5 gens pop, I can't even get like a good chase in or any hook states. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna get any blood points and neither are you guys. Like, you know? But when it's a slow like 5 gen game like this, I only have a couple of hook states. Chases are happening, pallets are breaking, I'm kicking gens. Like, No, this is gonna be a good blood point game, even though I didn't play that well. Or I guess kill them all. That's what I don't mind. It's like super chill like that. When it's those crazy games where the survivors got me spinning in circles, dropping flashbangs for saves. Oh, he's got finesse on as well too. Nice. His teammate's here for the save though. Yeah. How did the game even let him drop the pallet? The game shouldn't have even let him drop the pallet there, chat. Because I was body blocking like the pallet so well, at least I thought I was, that it was gonna like cancel out his option to drop the pallet. Like, you know how I do the body blocking around the pallets? You guys see me talk about it all the time. And it like forces the survivor to like not be able to drop it. Yeah, that should have happened right there, but it didn't. They fucking got the save. Is he on death hook? Man, what an annoying game, bro. Just annoying. Little gremlins. Fucking giving him the pipe, that's for sure. His teammate was right there for the save though. Like his teammate was right behind me, like with a flashbang or flashlight, just like ready for the save or whatever. It was good. They played well. It was an annoying match to play against. Imagine those were like bots playing like that. If the bots were playing like that, you'd say the same thing. You'd be like, man, these bots are playing so annoying right now. Just like sometimes some games are super annoying. We got 177,000 blood points for that. And we were gonna go check the overview, like I did mention. Oh, nice. We're crushing it. Yeah, we're at the 3 times incentive, and then we got to get up to 40 million. So that'll probably be by the end of this weekend. Probably by Monday morning, we're going to be hitting that 400% incentive. And then the event lasts for like another 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, we're going to be at like 5 times the amount of blood points, chat. We already got another 500,000 blood points. It's crazy. Like Dusty earlier was joking like about playing for 12 hours. Fuck, man. I want to play for 12 hours during this event, but I just get too tired. I feel like I'm not doing a good job at streaming for you guys. Like, I don't know. I just want to be streaming and have energy like 24/7 all the time. Like, you see those people stream for like 8 hours straight? And they just have energy from like the same energy from the start of their stream to the end of the stream. There's no like energy spikes throughout their stream like there is with mine, I've noticed. What comes along with the energy spikes and my energy levels while we're streaming is viewership level. So if I like look at my viewership level throughout my streams, I can actually see like the higher my energy levels are, the higher our viewer count will go. Then as my energy levels start dropping sometimes throughout the streams, the lower and like the viewer count will start dropping. And some streams I'll look back on like the analytic chart of like the viewer count for certain streams, and I'll see like peak, and I'll be like, yeah, oh yeah, I was like, I had high energy at that time. I was high energy. I was like, the drop off in viewers here is like when I left to go get lunch and then came back with like high energy, and like it's like the energy matches the viewer count, I've noticed. Yeah, literally. Some days people just aren't using Twitch, and no matter how much energy you have, like you have nobody watching you. Like, I don't know. For the most part though, I've noticed like the viewership coincides with the energy levels of the stream. I genuinely just wish I could stream for 12 hours again and just be like super excited. I can stream like 4 hours and then I just get like tired. Like my throat starts aching from talking so much all of a sudden. Like it's just like I can't do like a 12-hour stream anymore. Like I can't even do fucking like 8 hours, 6 hours. Like something's changed. Something's changed in the last few years. I don't know what it is. Fucking getting old? Is that what's happening? Is that am I just describing what getting old is like? Can't pull all-nighters anymore. Can't game for longer than 4 hours anymore. Grouchy, need caffeine. I'm just getting old, chat. That was happening here. My body might be getting old, but mentally I'm chilling. Who the fuck are we in chase with? I don't even see anybody. How the hell did he get over there? Jesus, finally got that guy after like a full gen chase. Yeah, I pretty much just made Michael Myers. We have channel point redemptions and requests on if you guys do want to see me play any other of your favorite killers or anything like that. But we're doing Michael Myers. Michael Myers until we hit number 1 Michael Myers. Technically by this time, if the leaderboards like didn't break and we still played this game as much as I did every day, I would be like number 1 Myers by now if nothing had changed. If the rework didn't happen, if the leaderboards didn't break. All this like bullshit that basically comes into place, like I'd already be number 1 Myers, but it's just we got completely fucked by like a bunch of different stuff. Life got pretty busy, so I've not been streaming like 8 hours a day like I was. But I just can't believe how much the grind has slowed down, that's all. Like 9,000 tier ups puts us 15th, 16th place in the world, and it's like we're halfway. That just doesn't even sound real. Doesn't even sound real, man. It's like we hit 7,000 tier ups in a year and a half. 7,000. we've only done 1,000 since. It's like, what? Was I really play? It's like, it's got me thinking. Was I really, really, really playing that much? Or did the whole rework and leaderboards glitching really, 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 really just fuck us that bad? That's just what I've been thinking. It's like, yeah, 6 months, 7 months of like unregistered Michael Myers leaderboard progress is pretty wild. That's probably like 3,000, 3,000 tier-ups right there. 4,000 tier-ups. Unregistered. Because if we did 7,000 in a year, leaderboards didn't work for like half a year. Yeah, 3,500. That's crazy to even think about right there. To lose that much, like, to have that much progress not count towards our grind is fucking sad. Saddening. That right there is a tier up. If you guys wondering what I'm talking about, every time I go into Evil Incarnate for my soldering strike, that's a tier up. You used to be able to tier up way more per game with the older Michael Myers. Then they did that rework last year. Just like, I get like 3 or 4 per game. Toma, amigo. Oh my god. If I can find the 2 people who I have on Death Hook who are hiding, I'd get a kill. But I can't find them, they're hiding. Does he even have any more pallets left? He's running to like one of the only pallets left on the map too, eh? He fucking pre-drops it anyway just cause. Now he's just gonna hold it. I can't do anything, chat. They're gonna pop that last gen too, right? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Boil over. I better be near a Ugg right now. Sweet. Sweet. What the fuck? 3 people can do these gens? Yo, if 3 people can do the Blood Moon gens, that means it's like an 8-second generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 9 seconds. I'm just like I'm just like doing it in my head, the progress bar, what it would look like. It was like a fucking 9-second generator with 3 of them on it like that. Are you kidding me? Because 1 gas tank, 1 survivor, 1 gas tank is 30% of the gen. 1/3. So 3 of them on them like that is like 33%, 33%, 33%, 99, 100%. I didn't even know the game, the event, allowed survivors to triple stack those gens. I thought it was only like a max of a double stack. 2 survivors max per blood gen. That's fucked up. Now I know why they've been going by so fast, the generators. Wondering like what was happening the last couple of days. I've not played on the survivor side of the event so far. So yeah, like 9-second generators, that's awesome to find out. And we got survivors over 180. We got survivors over 100 ping, 80 ping, 60 ping. I don't even know what this game was that we just played right now. And the first one of the day we had on earlier was pretty fucked up as well too. I don't know if you want to be doing that. Right? I'm not gonna let you guys go. Not after a game like that. That was a really good game. Like, you guys sweated the shit out of me. I'm gonna get my reward for sure. There it is, a 3K. I had to work for that. Pallet stuns and all. We were eating pallets. We were eating saves. And it's time to hit a cheers for sure. Appreciate everybody who has the stream tabbed up tonight. Who knows? We might get another raid later today. Yeah, about 100,000 blood points per game. Appreciate all the raids lately. Purple Phoenix with the raid just a moment ago. We had Tika with the raid like really early this morning, right? Or yesterday. Let's see, a couple more raids I know we had here. I know I'm missing out on Okie Dokie Danny with the raid and Meowdalorian with the raid, all like within the last week. Appreciate you guys. Bringing in the communities. Holy crap, it's 4.1 times incentive for me right now, and look how they break it down for you. 3 times from the Blood Moon event. I got a 0.1 from a Killer Q bonus. And just a base 1 times a matchmaking bonus? Like, what? We got a 4 times incentive for the next game coming up here. You know what? Let's go ahead and cash in on that 4 times incentive while we can. We'll bring in a Bloody Party streamer. That way now we're at 5 times the amount of blood points for this game. And we still gotta see what the survivors are gonna be bringing in offering wise. Survivors might even bring in more offerings as well. I'm excited. Can't believe how many blood points this is gonna be. I want to play 12 hours. I want to sit down and do a day where we play for 12 hours, but it's been tough. We streamed for like what, 2.5 hours earlier, so if we randomly do a 10-hour stream right now, then there's 12 hours for you guys today. And it was crazy too, like, so for the last couple years when I was doing the Myers grind, like I was doing my daily streams whenever you guys would see me, and then I would get off, I would work and then stream. I would stream DBD in the evening again, or just play off stream in the evening again. But then I also do like a lot of fishing and other things as well too. So like some days I'd be out fishing the whole day, and then I'd come home and stream and just grind. We were on the grind for a couple of years, and I got really tired recently over the last few weeks. I almost like burnt myself out. Just took like a couple of days off, streamed only a couple of days per week, and now we're here enjoying the Blood Moon event again. It's refreshing. Taking that time off was refreshing. Now I actually feel like playing a ton of DBD again. The box. You opened it. And I came. I'm so shit at finding the survivors. I feel like I just did a whole circle of the map already. Where the fuck could they be? You know? Like seriously. Okay, we've done a full circle. Are you kidding me? Alright, second circle. If a generator pops without me seeing a survivor, I will DC from this match. Okay, here we go.
You summoned me. I came.
Fucking sniped his ass. I gotta rewatch the Hellraiser series. Like there's so many movies in this series. I think there's like 8 or 9 of them, and they get pretty deep. The lore behind them is pretty intense. I've tried to watch the first 2 a couple times, and they're hard to understand. Dusty, you were mentioning something about Resident Evil the other day as well too. I saw your comment, briefed it over, but then forgot to acknowledge it again. I think you were just saying you had a hard time getting into Resident Evil because of like the parts of the game that leave you lost. Don't know where the fuck to go sometimes. That's kind of how I feel with Zelda. I want to get into playing Zelda, but like Zelda is just such a big open world puzzle solving game where it's just like I feel like I don't know what the fuck would be going on. I've not heard a single person ever say Zelda Breath of the Wild is a bad game or like I shouldn't play it or whatever. Like every single person told me to play that game, but what even is it? Like, what even is Zelda, chat? Tomb Raider with more puzzles. I've never heard it explained so much more accurately. Open world Tomb Raider with more puzzles. How did I miss that?
Now you must come with me.
Now you must come with me. Yeah, I've been stuck like in a contemplation lately, chat. It's like I got that new Lego Titanic set and that's gonna be like 100 hours to build that, 90 hours. But then this DVD event just came out as well too. And then like I'm gonna be starting fishing for the year, like I'm gonna try to get out like Monday next week. Like I'm gonna start getting out, start fishing my spots. So it's like fuck. I won't be able to build the Titanic. Won't be able to play as much DVD as I want. And I'll be busy with work in between all that. So the fucking streams are just gonna be cooked again for the rest of like the next what is it, April, May till like fucking July probably. We're just gonna be all over the place with the streams again till July. Bro, where did you come from? Fucking outer space? You were just waiting behind this wall. The whole time I was chasing your teammates, you were just sitting right here doing nothing but yearning for a pallet stun. Alright. Which locker are you in? I don't know, man.
The box.
I'm gonna fucking came.
You opened it. I came.
Got her ass. Give me my box. That's my box.
Now you must come with me.
The Hellraiser revival game is coming out this year too. Like this guy who we're playing right now, he's getting his own game this year. You actually can't even buy Ceno by the killer we're playing right now anymore. He's legacied. He's legacied out of the game. He's vaulted right now. Yeah, we sniped her off that TP for real. What the? She's got a cool med kit. Look at that med kit. It's got like, the green skull on it and stuff like that. I forget which of them that med kit is from. All the extra spring trap parts sitting there. Bro. Yeah, we might got her. You see that? I swear there was two of them over here. I don't fucking know anymore. Got his ass. Where you gotta go now? You chained up, motherfucker. You chained up, motherfucker. Look at him. He was just strung up helplessly. Just fucking stuck one shot. That's what I love to see. Bro, it's like some kinky shit. This killer's on some kinky shit. Some bondage right here. Oh, what a fucking snipe. Is she just gonna slow vault again? And we got her. Yo, let's go. We're popping off. These plays we're making right now. Don't touch my box.
You opened it. I came.
Bam. Yeah. I don't understand how that's a thing. Like with this killer, you just TP to the survivor solving the box, and you basically get like a free chase and insta down if they're injured. You shouldn't be solving box if you are injured. But like it's a free TP to the survivor. It's a free chase, free hit, free down. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, what a read, bro. What a read. No way is this guy just dropped 4 pallets. The 2 in front of us here and the 2 back behind us. A quad pallet? Like, what? Hold up. We're gonna go back. I don't even care about the survivor. Look at this. What the fuck? Behavior. Death by Snoo Snoo! Dude. I literally watched that episode of fucking Futurama like yesterday. It's season 3. Can't remember what episode. Snoo Snoo, dude. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. That's funny, Dusty. I love Futurama. It's like one of my favorite shows. I love the Funko Pops. I have Leela. Leela's in the other room. I just don't want to go all the way to the other room to fucking get the Leela. But here's dude, this one's like a bender from one of the episodes. And it's like the normal Philip Fry. I could have got the Philip Fry with the beer bottle. This is the bender with the thing, and then Leela is in the other room. Yeah, I remember that episode too. Like, that's a bender from one of the episodes. It's like a limited edition one. Like, I found the regular Philip Fry, which I just showed you guys, and then I found like the Chase, like Philip Fry. I was like, shit, well, I'm not buying both. Yo, don't even teabag, because you know I went to show chat my Funko Pops, right? And y'all are teabagging like that. I could have dropped the hold on. I can't type fast on this keyboard yet. I've not gotten like fast at typing. With my old keyboard I was like just getting like really fast at typing with that thing, and I had it for a long time as well too. But with this keyboard, it's like I misclick a lot. Like the spacing between the buttons is different. That's the thing about switching keyboards. They're all so different, man. I've never found, I was mentioning it earlier today, I've never found a keyboard that I've liked that I'd be like, yeah, I'm buying this keyboard for the rest of my life. This is my keyboard right here. There's a lot of products out there that are like that for me. Like, I've been with Turtle Beach since I was in high school. I've been using Turtle Beaches my whole life. They actually work great for streaming. Turtle Beaches are amazing for streaming. I'm just charging my mouse real quick. My wireless mouse needs to be charged. Chat, you guys want to see something cool? So, I just got this Logitech mouse. Remember a couple weeks ago, I was like, yeah, I just got a new keyboard, got a new mouse. This is my first time charging this mouse since I bought it. It came out of the box, chat, at 55% charged. Look what the mouse is still at. And I just plugged it in like a minute ago while we were talking. The mouse was at 10% still. What? Like, what? How long does a full charge on this mouse last? Like a fucking month and a half? 2 months? I'm genuinely mind blown by the technology inside the battery. Yeah, it was still at 10%. I only plugged it in because I thought it was going to be lower than that. This is my first time charging the mouse out of the box since I picked it up 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think 3 weeks ago now, chat. And it's still at 10% out of the box. It was only charged to 55%. Logitech fucking whatever. Logitech. Oh, it says it on the screen. Logitech Superlight Pro X. This thing is literally goated. And you can set macros, macros to it as well. G shift, like you could actually use this to have slight aimbot in some of the Call of Duties, like recoil control and stuff like that. You can have like macros and stuff. Like there's a lot you can do. Look at this. I can sync my OBS to this mouse as well too. So I could have direct hotkeys to OBS from the mouse. Which you don't need to do through this menu. You can just do that in OBS. It's pretty cool though. Audio samples. So yeah, like I can so since I have a Logitech mic and this is a Logitech mouse, I can set it up so like yeah, I can hotkey the sound effects on the mic, which I've done before. So like y'all have seen me do this before here.
It sounds like I should sound like a weird ass alien right now.
Right now we have the DJ robot thingy going on. I can basically sync these to my mouse. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I could also sync those for you guys. So there's actually a way for me to set up channel point redemptions, like the daily hello, like the stretch.
Hotbook says stretch.
I can actually like set up channel points for you guys, yeah, to be able to redeem, like to change my voice for like 30 seconds.
It sounds like really weird and really crazy.
We can do some fun stuff with this. It's actually a good time. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that though. My mouse is still at 10% out of the box and I've been using it for 3 weeks. Like you guys see me stream every day, play every day. Like I'm on this thing every day. And it's like 10% still, what? Not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored. Just was genuinely mind blown by that. I guess if it still doesn't need to be charged, I'll unplug it and we'll get into the next game, but let's go ahead and dump these blood points into Ceno C. Just keep the blood point grind going. Yeah, right? Yo, Dusty, somebody who I was like networking with, like who I we kind of just had like a mutual falling out with. I wasn't being respected properly from this person, like I wasn't being treated well. And anyway, they got like, I don't know how, but they got like a full care package from Logitech and stuff like that. So he's like some of the most undeserving people who always get that kind of stuff, but they do that. I would take it. I don't know how. Like, do I just keep tagging Logitech until they see my page? Like, I don't know. I literally don't know. And then the person who won the care package like didn't even use all the stuff either. They're like, yeah, I don't even need this stuff. Like, I just sold it all because I already had all my streaming stuff. I was like okay. And then the same person won a really big giveaway from a really famous streamer. They won like a $2,000 fucking Call of Duty giveaway. I'm like, bro, you literally just got a horseshoe up your ass at this point. What are my homeboys here in real life who I had a falling out with? Well-deserved falling out with though. I wasn't being treated well. I wasn't being put up on a pedestal as high as I was putting up my homie on the pedestal, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's all about respect. It's always those kind of people who win all that kind of stuff. $2,000 Call of Duty giveaway they won. And they won like $1,000 Logitech care package. 4K camera, microphone, keyboard, mouse, completely free. And then like, yeah, I didn't even use it. I sold it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Like, I like Logitech because of their software program I was just showing you guys. If you got all Logitech peripherals like that, you can even get the Logitech lights. And you can use the Logitech app that I was just showing you guys to like control your lights, your mouse, your keyboard, your stream deck, your stream. Like, the app, it's very user interface friendly, and the peripherals themselves are really good for the price. I like Logitech. I've been using their mouses my whole life. Ever since I got my first like laptop / gaming computer, I had a Logitech mouse. Never went back. This keyboard is Keychron. It's really good. Logitech doesn't make any keyboards of this kind of quality here. Said a quick cheers. I'll catch up on chat in a second. A quick cheers before the game starts, yeah. Logitech doesn't make high quality, like as a high quality keyboard as this. This is next level for Logitech. Holy shit, run chase like that. Yeah, they got a new wheel Logitech drop. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. The Logitech wheels, all those peripherals, those all work with the app too. That's fire. Dude, I wasn't even thinking about that, Dusty. No way. So if I get up excuse me. So whatever I do get my Logitech wheel, that all works with the app too. That's gonna be game changing, yeah. Sick, dude. That's crazy. So yeah, I was telling you guys, I was at the 3 weeks ago when I got the new keyboard and mouse. It was like new keyboard and mouse or my first ever steering wheel. And I said, fuck the first ever steering wheel. I said, let me go with my first ever nice keyboard and mouse, and then I'll treat myself to a steering wheel. Chad, I was telling you guys, the most expensive computer mouse I've ever owned is like $25 Logitech. And then the most expensive keyboard I ever owned was $70 Logitech. Up until the stuff I got like 3 weeks ago. I was like, you know what? We play on this setup every single day. I need to be treating myself nicely every single day. Like, new mouse, new keyboard, of course. Then we'll get the steering wheel. Because I'm not like known for streaming Forza. A steering wheel would just be like kind of like a leisure thing for me. And then maybe like a couple of Forza streams per year kind of vibe. You fucker. It's definitely nicer to have the nice peripherals that I'm playing on every day. Like, feels luxurious. It's like your daily driver. It's like You know, I just went from my daily driver being a 1990 hatchback Honda Civic that's fallen apart. Because don't get me wrong, a 90 Civic hatchback is fire. But I'm talking about one that's like falling apart. And I just went up to like a fucking Bentley. You know, like the suspension of the Bentley, the quietness of the Bentley, the luxuriousness of the Bentley, the comfiness of it. Like, I literally went from that to that with the upgrade I did. And then next will be my first steering wheel. Do it, Dusty. Yeah, I know, man. I know you have. The Dusty Stream 1 questions have been... half sarcasm, half motivation. You could do it with the laptop, no? Like, what if you got a capture card and you played Forza on the Xbox and then used the laptop to stream? Capture card's like 150 US. You get the 1080 60 frames on. That's what I have. Yeah, I don't even have the 4K capture card, eh? Like when we play COD and stuff like that, my capture card is 1080, like 60 frames. It's not even like the 1440 or like 4K one, by the way, chat. And it looks really good. Like when we're doing Resident Evil, that's 1080p, 60 frames. I didn't even get like the good one. I think it's affordable now. I think the 4K capture card is as affordable as the 1080p one now because they phased the 1080p ones out in the last 2-3 years since I got mine. And they just have like the 1440p 4K capture cards for like the same price as what the 1080 ones used to be. I'm not upgrading, Noel. Resident Evil, Black Ops 1, whatever we play on console always looks pretty good. Don't think I'm gonna upgrade the capture card. When I was thinking about getting my first capture card, I was gonna go with the cheapest one like I did, the 1080p 60 frames, or I was gonna ball out and get the most expensive one at like 500 Canadian, which like you install to your computer. So the capture card actually like connects to the inside of your computer through like one of the graphics card slots. And then you just like use it like that, right? That one's like, it was like 4K, 120 frames. But it was like $500 or $600 at the time. It was either that or the cheapest one, and I just went with the cheapest one. The one you install into your computer is really easy. You just put it in like a graphics card, and that's it. It's done. Install the drivers. But it was, at the time, it was really expensive. Like you guys wouldn't even believe it. 2 or 3 years ago, all this streaming stuff, all these cameras, all these microphones, all this stuff was so expensive. But in like the last 2 or 3 years, 2025, 6, like all this streaming stuff, like stream decks, cameras, like, yo, it's all so affordable, also widely available, and there's a lot of competition in the market too now. There's so many different brands. It's changed tremendously. Like OBS Spot, the camera I have, the 4K camera, like I don't even have it set up to like its maximum potential, like with the bright lighting and all this stuff, blah blah blah. Like this brand wasn't even around 3 years ago when I started streaming. There was no such thing. It was just Logitech, man. It was just Logitech, or your other option was buying a 4K like digital camera and then hooking it up through the USB. Now we have 4K webcams. And they're all like under $200 US. Which wasn't a thing 3 years ago. Yeah, there's programs, dude. Streamlabs, dude. You can use like Streamlabs too, like that. Like I know one guy who did PS5 Streamlabs, and I'm like, yo, how do you have your stream set up? He's like, oh, I'm just doing consoles with Streamlabs. I'm like, holy fuck, your shit looks like professional. Like, why did nobody tell me you could have a stream that looked like this with like Streamlabs from console? Like, yeah, it might be an option to Streamlabs, like stream, yeah. She just got a PC. Vixen upgraded. She got herself a PC. Everybody who we've been networking with lately has actually bought a PC, and I'm like, yo, how are you guys buying PCs during the PC crisis of 2025-26? How is anybody even buying a PC right now? I don't get it. Y'all robbing them off the trucks or something? Like, computers are the one part alone that I need to upgrade my computer. Yeah, she was using the light stream. Chat, look, the one part I need to upgrade my computer, I'll show you guys on stream right now. So I have the graphics card that I have is called a NVIDIA like 4070 Ti Super. And the only thing like better or equivalent to that would be like a base 5080 NVIDIA card. Look at the prices on this. I can't even make it up. So just this one part alone is $2,000 Canadian. And this isn't even like an upgrade from what I'm using now. This is basically like the equivalent to what I have now in the 5000 series. If I actually want to do a full upgrade in performance from the card that I'm using now, I need to go 5090. Bro, does anybody have a fucking down payment on a car for me? You guys are seeing that right. At my local computer store, they have one of these and it's like $4,445. On Amazon, they're 6,000 Canadian. That is the card I would need to actually go up a tier in performance to upgrade my computers. I don't know how anybody is even fucking affording computers right now. It's just the one part alone that I need for me to actually have an upgrade is 4,000 to 6,000 Canadian. And these are shipped and sold from Amazon, I'm pretty sure. These aren't shipped from like, I don't think third-party sellers. Could be wrong. I'm trying to find it. Oh no, ship and seller deal target. So this is actually like somebody selling this on their. This is somebody reselling this. These are resale prices at my local store. What the heck did I just type? Canada commuters? Canada computers, bro. I'm trying not to dox myself quickly while we're doing this here. Because it might show like my area code for the closest store near me, but I have my location turned off on my computer and stuff like that. So yeah, check it out, chat. So they have some in stock. This is my local like computer store. We've got these like all over Canada. These are like the equivalent to like micro centers and stuff like that. This would be a next upgrade in performance level from what I have. And yeah, you're still seeing $5,000 Canadian. I don't know how people are buying computers right now. Like, you can get some pre-built computers, but they're not going to have that in it. You know what I mean? Like, you can buy full pre-builts. Like, these are full pre-builts. So look at this. So for $2,000 to $3,000 Canadian, you can get a gaming computer, but you're not going to be able to run games on max specs while streaming. So these computers for about $2,000 to $3,000 Canadian are just if you're going to be gaming. No intentions of streaming or like doing any sort of heavy like video editing, processing, or anything. This is just like a gaming computer. You want a game on medium, you want a game on high, and you want to be able to play new games, you're going to be spending about $2,000 to $3,000 Canadian. When you start getting over $3,000 Canadian right here, this MSI Vision Ultra 9, blah, 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 this right here, at $4,000 Canadian, you can stream on and game on. Pretty much ultra graphics, that'd be good. But the graphics card in it sucks. The graphics card in it is a 5070 Ti, which is the same exact it's the same performance I have in my computer. So I would, if I were to buy this for $4,000, I would still have to put the $4,000 graphics card in this. You see what I'm saying? So for me to like upgrade and get a new and build a new PC right now, I did the maths. I built a computer a couple of weeks ago. It was like $6,000 to $8,000 Canadian for me to actually fully upgrade my computer. I don't know how people are getting computers right now. Like, these are like just good enough to game on. None of these here that you see are good enough to stream and game on. This $4,000 one you can stream and game on. This $3,200 one you can stream and game on. There's like very, very limited ones that would be good for gaming and streaming on ultra settings. All of these PCs that you're looking at here for the prices are literally just if you're gaming on like high alone. If you want a gaming PC that's going to be able to do ultra high while streaming, it's 6,000 to 8,000 Canadian right now. Even if I were to go with the option of getting this pre-built computer for 4K, just to have all the better parts in it, better case, better cooling, all that stuff that I have now, I would still have to buy a $4,000 graphics card just to swap out. That is genuinely fucked. So I've been even thinking about upgrading my PC. I've not been thinking about it. I've not been thinking about my PC even breaking. If my PC breaks and I don't come back on stream, that's it, chat. Unless we get a $6,000 donation, and if my PC breaks, then we're not ever coming back for a long time. I can't afford $6K right now for a new computer. It's actually ridiculous, the price on PCs and everything that's happened the last year. It's only been the last year. The AI boom. The AI farms, the data centers and stuff like that. Computers were never that bad until like the end of last year. SSD prices went up. GPU prices went up and RAM prices went up. all the prices for everything else is pretty good. Keyboards are still pretty good. Mouses are pretty good. Monitors are really affordable right now for the quality that you're gonna get for the price. Everything is actually really good right now for technology and being affordable and all that. It's just RAM, SSDs, and GPUs again. It'd be so nice to have a computer with all those specs. Like that 5090 graphics card that I was showing you guys, that's like 6K, 4K Canadian alone. That's not supposed to be that much. That's only supposed to be like $2,500. So the fact that they're like $6,000 right now, those cards, and then if I, like I mentioned, if I were to go that route with buying the pre-built PC for 4K and then buying the graphics card for 4K, I'm still 8K in the hole on a new computer. I don't know how anybody's getting those right now. Yay, let's go, Dusty. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but like I think you could just do it like wirelessly, bro. You know how there's like when you hit go live on Twitch from your console? Like, you know how there's that option for like Streamlabs that's there too, right? Yeah, I think bro was just using Streamlabs on the PS5. He had overlays, he had follow alerts, bit alerts. Like he had everything. He had everything. And I was blown away. Like he had overlays. Because I was asking him, like, what were you using to stream? Like, blah, blah, blah. This night. He's like, I'm just using the Streamlabs, like, on the console. He's like, yeah, I set it all up on the computer, but it, like, he's like, I just, like, hit live, go live on my PlayStation. And he's like, everything just like, there. I'm like, bro, I literally said, I'm like, yo, when I started streaming, nobody told me this. It wasn't until I got like a full capture card, set up OBS, did all this stuff, and then someone was like, "Oh yeah, Hackbook, like yeah, you can do all that. You didn't need to like do everything like that." And I'm like, y'all are just trolling, right? Like it's actually true. Nobody wants to see you winning nowadays. It's so real. I know, right? Because I always saw it as an option. Like, go live with Twitch or go live with Streamlabs. And I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'll just go live with Twitch. Like, I didn't care for overlays, alerts, and all that stuff. So I was just like, I was mentioning it, like, I was just going live off the console. No camera. And just a mic, and we were getting like 1,000 views per stream playing OG COD. I wasn't taking it seriously at all. Imagine if I actually took it seriously. That's the fucking question right there. Imagine, chat. Imagine if I was getting 1,000 to 2,000 views per stream if I actually had like a mic, like the full setup then. Imagine fucking that, man. Yeah. So I was just going live through Twitch with nothing. The power of Google, the power of like, man, if we had a full setup at that time, I'm telling you. It would have been crazy. I had no clue. Summer 2023. It was hot. I started streaming because like I was bored. I was literally bored one day. I hop on the OG CODs and I'm like, there's fucking 20,000 people on Black Ops 2? Hang on a second. I start Googling a bunch of shit. I'm like, oh my god, they just re-released the servers again. Everybody's playing. Like, so I started streaming like on days I wasn't fishing, early mornings when I wasn't going fishing, when it was like raining, like in between work and stuff. And it was like 1,000 views, 1,200 views, 1,400 views, 800 views, 600 views, 2,000 views. This is like every single day, chat. And I had no camera. Turtle Beach headset mic. And I wasn't getting like any followers. I wasn't getting any followers because I had no camera and like a shitty mic. If I just like knew, right? If I had somebody go like, hey, Hackbook, like, you know, you might want to like try because that's an insane amount of views or something. Like, I just had like nobody. I didn't know. I thought that was normal. I'm like, oh, 1,000 views. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch. 1,000 sounds like normal. 1,000 view average. Not like 1,000 viewers, but 1,000 total views per stream. Which is insane. That means you're like doing something right. But I didn't know. I didn't know. Can't look back at it now. Yeah, you would have to set up a little corner or something if you did that. That's what a lot of people have. A lot of people who don't have like privacy like that from family, like to have a little streaming corner. It's so real. You know, you can order like curtains on Amazon, like 10, 12-foot curtains by like a certain amount of feet, like black curtains, just like curtains. That's what I did for my other gaming room. Because I wasn't gonna build walls. I was gonna like literally like refurnish the house, like restructure the house. I just put up a bunch of curtains that I got off Amazon, and then I got a bunch of the sound barrier padding and stuff like that. Just have a little, you know, got the little gaming room that we do the retro streams in, the little corner there. Yeah, that's literally the vibe. I don't even understand the fucking game right now. We somehow got somebody out already, the 1K, but we're struggling to do anything else. Yeah. I have to show you guys, like, I have to do like a game room tour. You know how like all the gamers and collectors have like my 2026 gaming room tour, 2025 gaming room tour. I gotta do that stuff. Because to me, it's all normal, and it's just like I wake up every day, it's a gaming room. But to other people, they're actually going to want to sit and, you know, watch that content. Be like, oh, what's in Hackbook's gaming room? Like, oh, he's got this, he's got that. Oh, that's a cool layout. Like, sounds corny, but the gaming room tours are pretty cool. Like, I watch them from other people. Like the other YouTubers, the big YouTubers, I watch their like, yeah, 2026 gaming room tour. Yeah, you could make it 18 only, 18 plus. Our community is only 18 plus, and when we had our Minecraft server going, we had a bunch of randoms that were like trying to like join the community, like get known in the community, but they were all like under 18. They're like fucking like really young. I just like ended up banning everybody. Yeah. I was getting messages from like skibbities just like, why are you banning all these people? Like, you just ban this person, you just ban this person. I'm like, yeah, you guys are like 14, 15, 13, and you're like in my stream while we're talking about like sex, drugs, and other 18 plus like topics you shouldn't be hearing about it at your age, like banned. You know what I mean? Like, this game I think is fucking 18 plus alone. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, even the OG CODs, all the skibbities playing the OG CODs, like, Typeco worded it so well. He's like, man, he's like, imagine the hackers on this game nowadays that weren't even alive to play these games during the peak, that are under the age of 18, just ruining the game's hacking. And I'm like, yo, literally, Typeco. Literally. I was like, it's probably just a bunch of weird 13-year-olds with JTAGs and RGHs for the first time ruining the OG CODs. Like, I read comments on, like, Facebook groups and Reddit groups, and it's the same comments, too. It's like, how are people still cheating and hacking on, like, a 20-year-old Call of Duty, a 15-year-old Call of Duty? Like, it's actually genuinely weird. Everybody says the same thing, and they say it in our chat, too. Like, when we're playing OG COD, everybody's like, yeah, how are you ruining a 20-year-old game? That's so weird. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, everybody sees it as the same thing. And it's just like, it's just a bunch of people who are under 18. Just need bans. Thank you for the lurkies, Katie. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the follow and stopping in the other night. Coming in again. We're back live again. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know what this whole thing is. Like, with kids, like, wanting to play with streamers nowadays. Streaming was a thing back in the day when I was a kid. Or, like, YouTubers were a thing back in the day when I was a kid. But I wasn't sitting there going out of my way to, like, DM these YouTubers, to try to, like, stream snipe their games, to message them, harass them, join their communities, their Xbox Live parties. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the kids nowadays and the internet, but they've just, like, absolutely destroyed it. Yeah. So it's, like, 18 plus for sure. It's just because, like, when I was a kid, I was not like that at all. Like, we weren't like that with the internet when we were kids at all. Like, we were actually really cool. At least, like, my general friend group, at least, was pretty chill, pretty cool. Like, we weren't, like, harassing famous people on the internet. It's really weird. I was doing hood rat shit. Yeah, literally, right? You do hood rat shit out at night with your homies, and then you'd get on and play, like, Halo all evening and afternoon and shit all day. What happened to kids being kids? I'm telling you. Yo, Dusty, when I go fishing, I'm, like, fishing in public spots and public places, and I'm outdoors doing outdoor activities. There's no kids anymore. There's nobody at the skate parks. There's nobody out fishing. I don't know where they've all gone, except for the internet. Kids are just brain rotting on the internet. And there's nobody outside anymore. You never see kids with, like, broken arms. You never see kids in casts anymore, like a broken leg, a broken arm. Like, nobody's breaking bones and getting hurt anymore because nobody's going outside. I drive by the skate park on the weekend. I'll be coming home from fishing on the weekend, like, you know, 2-3 p.m. in the afternoon after fishing all morning. It'll be like a bright and sunny day, perfect weather, and there's like 2 people in the skate park. You know, everybody, like, the skate park used to be like a big thing back in the day when I was a kid. You would go to the skate park, you would meet the girls there, there'd be girls at the skate park. You'd be smoking, drinking, like, this stuff would just go down at the skate park. Like, You just learn how to become a kid there, but that's just like non-existent anymore. People just aren't leaving their houses. Just all like internet warriors, social justice warriors. Oh, that was so good with the 360 to hide the red stain. To get the down on the Jane holding pallet. That was crazy shit. They need to get arrested more? I wouldn't say arrested, but I think they just need to get outside more. Experience life. Oh man, we used to have this fucking air zone. I don't know if anybody remembers this when they were a kid, like Sky Zone, Air Zone it used to be called. It used to be this massive like indoor center for like kids to play on. It just used to be like different rooms of like inflatable like slides, jumping castles, like mazes, like fun houses. I can't even explain it. Just like a giant like gymnasium, like Sky Zone, Air Zone. They used to have like an arcade like in the other half of it. We used to have like birthday parties there and stuff like that when we were young. Like, dude, people would get fucked up there. People would like jump off the top of shit, like get hurt all the time. Like, that was peak childhood memories. Sky Zone, Air Zone parties. Paintball parties used to be hella lit. Been to a few, like I played a lot of paintball. There's always a couple of good paintball parties as well too. Those don't happen anymore, that's for sure. Paintballing in general is just dead. It became too expensive. And it died out. It was cool. Paintball was cool when it was new, and then it died out. The guns in paintball now look the same, sound the same, and the technology in the guns in paintball are the same as they were, like, I want to say 2015, 2016. They hit like a peak with like the paintball technology and the gear and the cosmetics for the sport as well too, and it's not really evolved since like since then. Paintball was like kind of a thing where it was like if you were alive during the peak of it, you lived it and got to experience it, that's sick, but it's pretty much done now. I think the only thing that made paintball really popular was that it was like really new. And the guns and the technology in paintball were like the most advanced they ever were. You went from having like pump action paintball shotguns and just like not even semi-automatic shotguns, like single shot paintball guns and stuff like that, to like 1825 ball per second speedball paintball guns. And then the technology never really advanced after that. Most tournaments and stuff like that, your paintball guns are limited to like a certain speed per second, and like same with the velocity of your paintballs. They like limit the velocity and stuff too. They do all the checks and stuff before the tournaments. Our local paintball arena had like limits. Like you were only allowed to like tune your paintball gun to like 300 feet per second, 350 feet per second max, the velocity. Anything faster than that, you get like a ban from the field. Guys would run like 450, 550 PSI to like get a little bit of an advantage on the field over a lot of the other people. And they would get caught doing it too. So like when somebody was like expected of like running like really high PSI, they would call everybody over to like the PSI tester. They would test everybody's PSI. They'd be like, shoot your gun right now. Shoot it. They'd have like the machine to test and see how fast their gun was shooting at. And if you shot over, you'd get a ban from the field. I lived through the peak paintball experience like that. Yeah, I got killed off by airsoft. Yeah. I don't even know anybody who airsofts anymore though. Like, way cheaper. Way cheaper. Airsoft, way cheaper. Like the pellets and all that stuff. Like buying your airsoft gun and gear and all that is the equivalent to paintball, but it's way cheaper in the long run. Paintballs were so fucking expensive. I saw paintballs go from $40 Canadian a case of paint. I forget how many paintballs are in a case of paint, chat. I saw a case of paint go from $40 Canadian all the way up to $120, $130 Canadian plus tax. That's literally when paintball died. It's like you would shoot a case of paint a fucking night. You would shoot like 3/4 of a case of paint a night. Plus your like entry fee to the field. Plus your like food and drink costs and all that stuff while you were paintballing. You were literally dropping like $150, $200 a night back then, paintballing. And that was like back then. That was like back then money. That was a lot of money. That's not like $100 nowadays kind of money. Like a lot of money back then, man. That's literally why it died out. And then our field started like making rules. Our local field started making local rules where it was like, you're only allowed to like shoot paint from our shop. So if you're playing on our field, you have to be using our colored paint, like our paint. If we catch you using like any other colored paintballs, you get banned from the field. And they would like overcharge on the paint that you were only allowed to use at our local field. Yeah, that's like really when paintball went downhill. At least around here. Had all these like stupid rules. Thank you for the booty twerks, Tonic. I hope you had a good streamer. If you're still streaming, I hope it's going well. We're yapping, just playing Mikey. Nothing really new going on as normal. Just trying to hit that #1 Mikey. It's gonna take us another year, I think. How does she know where I am, bro? She can see my aura. There's no way the survivor doesn't know. Like, what? Exactly where I am every single time I'm coming around this building. She can see me. She takes a step one way. I go to take a step one way and she counters my step that I'm taking the exact opposite way. So I don't know how the fuck she's doing that, but I'm undetectable too. Like, I'm fully undetectable. Like John Cena, you can't even see me right now. So I don't fucking know what's happening. Mia. Minecraft Mia. Minecraft was pretty good when we streamed that. I was mentioning, we were talking about earlier in the stream, me doing GTA for a whole month and not getting a single follower. That might be a record, right? But no, Minecraft was cool. Minecraft, I did have the random followers. Like, I did get the random, like, Johnny4678 following, and like the random follower, and then like, hey, can I join? Like, actually one game that I did stream that kind of went really well. That's pretty random. Bro, what? It literally gave me the option to Warrior. I did it and it swung and missed. GG's, GG's. If the last person gets hatched, that's cool. I'm chilling. It's right here at Shack in front of me. Hectic chases. $138,000. Yeah, we're getting over 100,000 blood points per game, so it's fine. It's good. It's all good in the hood. I love the 100,000 blood point games. Shall we hit a cheers on the late night Friday vibe? Should we? No. We're not gonna take a shot, are we? 5 subs, chat. We get 5 gifted right now. I'll take a shot. I'll take a double shot. 2-ounce shot. If we get 5 subs tonight while we're streaming, I'll take a double 2-ounce shot. Got some rum. We'll make it incentive. But I also gotta spend these blood points. There we go. Look at that. Dude, we've got up like, what, 3 or 4 prestiges today? This is crazy. We were like P32 at the start of the day. We were like P32 when we got on. I just got into like P33. Earlier this morning when we got into P33, we played, and now we're like P36. 4 prestiges in one day. That is crazy. We only streamed for 2.5 hours earlier. We've only been live for 2 hours now. To go up 4 prestiges in 4.5 hours of playing, DBD is insane. That means if I were to put in 100 hours, you'd be P100. And we can do 100 hours in 2 weeks very easily playing this game. So we're going to definitely be getting... We should be getting Cenobite to P100 by the end of this event. And then we will be able to start our next P100 and maybe be like P20. P25, P20 by the time we're done this event and starting our next one. Doing some quick maths, you know? Let's go ahead and sneak in a Cenobite game. That way we get the extra blood points in. Yeah, the PS5 price changes are crazy, chat, eh? So the standard PS5 in Canada, like, it's not just like a normal price hike. Have you guys seen the exact prices for the PS5s now? It's fucking crazy. PS5 price hikes in Canada, Canadian prices. A standard PS5 in Canada now costs $820 Canadian. The digital PS5, $750. PS5 Pro, $1,100 Canadian. That's a fucking $150, $200 price hike on the standard PS5 starting April 2nd, 2026 this year. So when we do our PS5 giveaway, it's literally going to be a $1,000 giveaway. Like, what the fuck? Y'all better get entered into the PS5 giveaway if you guys haven't been entered into that yet. I don't know what y'all are doing. Have we had anybody come through on YouTube tonight? No. Not a single person come through the YouTube stream tonight. You'd love to see it. I don't know how to get this YouTube algorithm going. I see like people with the most basic streams, low effort, like not even caring about their communities, like have like 130, 150, like 160 average viewers per stream. And I'm like, man, this person doesn't even give a shit about their community or anything. Like how do we do that, chat? How do we get up there? And I do care about this community. I love y'all. How do we get up to 150 viewers? I don't know. That's the question. Like 150 viewers. You'll have like an average looking dude. Just like face tats, hat on, sweater, just like degenerate, like 200,000 subscribers, 150 viewers per stream. Not even reading chat. Barely giving thanks for like subs and stuff. It's just like, how do we do this? How do we do this, but the opposite? I actually love the community we've built. How do we get those 150 viewers? I have no clue. What a snipe! Yeah, I'm specifically like talking about the guys, like guy streamers, like average looking guys with like, yeah, YouTube affiliate, like average gameplay, average like voiceover, just like average everything. And it's like you're just popping off, like you're popping off doing what I've been doing for 3 years, but actually putting in the effort and caring. Like, what do I gotta do to pop off? Stop putting in the effort and caring? Like, hell no. I don't get it. It's confusing.
You summoned me.
It's like the more you don't care about something and the less you try nowadays, like the more you succeed and become successful and liked. Am I wrong or am I right? It's like something weird's happening. Exclamation mark OF? Dude, honestly. I need an OF partner, though. I need an OF partner. I'd totally be down, though. Like, it's 2026. I know people who are, like, teachers making good money, and nurses and doctors making good money, and then they all have, like, privately, like, owned OnlyFans on the side, like with their spouse or like partner, whoever, whatever, like private Snapchat, OnlyFans. I'm not even kidding. It's like 2026, and being a doctor, nurse, or teacher doesn't even get you by nowadays. They all have like OnlyFans side hustles. It's actually fucked up.
Good suffering.
Fucked up, but like real. Like, how can you not be financially stable in life by just having one job? You gotta have like 4 jobs, 3 jobs, 2 jobs. And you're like just like everybody's like just getting by still like that. Oops. Fuck. Oh, I got my box back though, fucker. I got a little bit extra blood points for that. Oh, that would have been a good spot to hide. A good and bad spot to hide. Good for me, bad for them. She ran right at us because I was undetectable. She fucking ran across the map right at us. Oh, I got 2 new Lego sets in today as well. Oh my god, chat, check this out. We got some more Lego in, like, some fire. We got some fire Lego. Well, I got 2, it's 2 of the same set. One to build and one to keep sealed, right? It's the mini Back to the Future car, the DeLorean. This is the mini one, like the Speed Champion set, and then they have like the actual big, like, version of this that's like 3,000 pieces. But yeah, check that out.
The box.
It's gonna be
You
fire build,
opened
chat.
it. I came.
I have a bunch of like mini Lego cars, right? Like this from that Speed Champions theme. I got a Dodge Koenigsegg and the Nissan GTR from Fast and Furious. I'll be adding that DeLorean into the collection as well.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Yo, is that a little bit of a secret voice line? A little bit of a more uncommon one? I'll tear your soul apart? I've never heard bro say that. There's gotta be a little bit of a less uncommon one. We heard a rare Springtrap voice line for Mr. Nicolas Cage a couple of weeks ago. I've like rarely ever heard Cenobite say that one. Just used to his box, man. Just love Cenobite's box. We had no survivors come by the stream tonight. I'm surprised. Heard her last second. Little bit of a louder character, eh? Had a couple people with the stream tabbed open today. I appreciate you guys. We are live on YouTube as well. I do appreciate everybody keeping me tabbed over there too as well. Like, what a YouTube partner. We're trying to hit that goal of 1,000 subs. You know what was actually really helpful, chat? When I posted the actual video of me saying that we're going to be doing the PS5 giveaway, when I posted that to YouTube, I'm not even joking. It's like 35 subscribers alone from that one video, eh? So what, should I just like repost that video like once a week until we hit 1,000 subs just from that one video alone? Should I just repost that exact same video? Because I've been literally thinking about doing that. Just keep reposting the PS5 giveaway video like once a week. Because that video got me fucking 35 subscribers off of one video. I didn't even stream, make a short. I didn't even stream or make a full form video. I just said, oh, we're doing the PS5 giveaway. Sub, comment, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, boom, 35 followers overnight. 35 subs overnight. I think if I just post that one video like once a week on YouTube only, I think that'll honestly help us hit 1,000. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. And then I can just go back and delete the videos. After we're done the giveaway at 1,000 subs, I can just go back and delete the videos. Yeah. That honestly sounds like a plan. Let's go back over to Mr. Mikey. I'm a P100 Myers main chat, but we've been sneaking in some Cenobite games every now and then. And sneaking in some Cenobite games every now and then. Just for the extra BP. The extra BP is nice. Extra blood points is good. 4 times right now. We're going to be working our way up to 5 times. Like, where's the event overview? Here we go. Here's the progress. We're all ready. So, yeah, we're already at 3 times blood point incentive. And then I have a extra 1 times blood point incentive for just playing killer right now in the killer playlist. And then survivors have been bringing event offerings on top of that as well too, right? So we're like stacking the blood points. We're like a minimum of 4 to 5 times blood points per game right now already. The event's going on for 2 more weeks, and we're not even at the highest blood point level yet. Let's go ahead and ready up and hit a quick cheers. I'm gonna go get another Red Bull in a minute, too. Oh, fuck yeah, that is accurate. That is very accurate. I hate Area of Crows. This is a brutal map. I've kind of got them all 3 here together, though, like in this one corner of the map. Oh no, don't betray me, bro. I thought we had a moment there. I thought we were cool, you know? I thought we were having a little moment, man. Tried to flash stun me. Oops. I gotta pick up some new concentrates though. Yeah, Dusty, you got like 3 or 4 right now, you were saying? I like having it like that. Flour, I don't mind just having one type of flour throughout the week or whatever, but it's always super nice having like 2, 3, 4 different types of concentrates. It's like having a few nice bottles of liquor. You know, you got like your one bottle of like Bombay, your one bottle of rum, your one bottle of whiskey, and this and that. It's nice. But for flour, I literally don't mind just like having one type of flour. Different concentrates together are always really good. Yeah. The Captain Booth. What a stream name, eh? Stuff I picked up's got a really good flavor. That purple punch or whatever. It's nice. Allergy season's coming up, chat. If you guys have been following the channel, y'all know I get really bad allergies, right? Some days they hit me on stream. Some days I can't even stream because of my allergies. Some days I'll stream through my allergies and just be blowing my nose and look like I'm fucking tweaking the whole time. It's funny, but that season's coming up around the corner, so it'll be interesting to see how I am this year with that. The reason why I'm mentioning is it because I think I'm already feeling it, man. So we just had the snow all melt pretty much like earlier in the week, last week, and I've been feeling it, man. A little bit of, it feels like some hay fever going on, or like extra congestion. What the fuck was that, man? Guy dead hards into the pallet. Still ends up making it away. Oh, she just fucked me up. Yo, she just spun me off the top of the ledge. I can't even lie. That's pretty fire. It's pretty fire. See you. I see you. Yeah, the lobbies earlier today were like really rough. They've been way better tonight. I couldn't even believe like what we were playing against today earlier. And then you know what I saw? I saw fucking the servers went down again. For some people who were playing DBD this morning, I did see the servers go down again. I couldn't believe it. So it's been pissing a lot of people off lately. A lot of people have been not playing the game because of it. If there's like one thing broken with DBD, everybody gets all fussy and complaining and doesn't play the game. I don't mind, I'll stick through it. I'm a gamer. I've played video games that have been way more broken than this for way more longer. But it seems like the rest of the community, you got like one or two things that are going wrong with it on DBD, and like everybody cries, complains, and doesn't play it. But if you like the game you play, just play it. And if they don't ever fix it, then stop playing it. But DBD, they fix everything usually in about a week or two, so it's not bad. It's not instant. It doesn't happen overnight. I think some games are able to like push hot fixes. Is what they used to be called, like hot updates, hot fixes. Like they're just basically like updates that they release through the server. You don't have to like physically download anything. The updates get released through the server. They used to do a lot of those. Some games take advantage of doing that quite a bit, but what the? Swing and a miss, Miguel. We shouldn't have missed that. Ain't no way we should have missed that. Took a pretty big tear up off him. Yeah, or just a little fake around back. Bruh, I actually deserved that fucking hook state so bad. That was such a good fake, and brother just walks in there slinging his fucking... slinging his schlong. Hey, there we go. We made up for it. That was a really good flash save, though. That flash save was like the equivalent to the down I had at. Nice. I'm trying to remember to tier up more. I'm trying to remember to tier up more for the leaderboards. That way we can get more, like, blood points. I can use Scratch Mirror, right? The perk for Mikey. But then it won't let us tier up for the leaderboards. We could use Scratch Mirror, the perk for Mikey, for the next 2 weeks, the whole 2 weeks of the event, just to be grinding those extra blood points, which would be a tremendous, an enormous amount of blood points compared to not using it. But we're not going to get any progress or any tier ups for the leaderboards, so it's like a win-lose situation. It's not a win-win. Damn, he really wants that last flash save, eh? What the fuck is this guy on? Holy, thank you for the extra blood points, brother, but got a 2k there. I didn't even expect that either. It's a massive W. When we hit 10,000 tier-ups as Michael Myers, I'll take a screenshot and I'll post it to all the socials as like a halfway milestone and make like a social media announcement like, yo, I'm halfway there, guys. I'm doing it. I'm going to become #1 Myers. But it'll be like 10,000 tier-ups. We're almost there. It'll be like my official like progress report on Mikey, you know? What, cause like, what are we at now? After playing like the last 2 days? Let me go get some water and another Red Bull though too. So we're about, after like this next game, we're gonna break 8,600 tier ups. See how long it's taking? I got about 50 tier ups a day, if that. When I was playing the old Michael Myers, I was getting about 100, 150. Like, yeah, I get like 1/3 of the amount of normal tier ups as I usually do, chat. I really do. After that rework of Michael Myers, man, they made it tough on me. They said, hey, Hackbook, you're already playing one of the shittiest killers in the game. Well, we're going to rework him. We're going to make him a little bit better. But we're going to fuck your entire progress for the leaderboards. That's what they're going to do. And that's what they've done. We're back on the grind. 8,600 tier ups we're breaking into. Coming up after this next game here. I'm going to grab a water. I'm going to grab a Red Bull. I'm going to run an ad. Stick around, guys, and we'll be right back. I was just reading. It's like, what is that stream elements message there saying? 1 second, chat. 1 second. We need a BRB screen. I'll have to ask this question when we got a... I'll have to ask this question when we got a full chat in this stream one day, but do we need a BRB screen or no? Because if I'm a BRB, I'm a literally BRB. Be right back. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging on a screen for like 5, 6, 10 minutes. Unless I got to like randomly something comes up, right? I feel like we don't need a BRB screen. Why have a BRB screen if I'm gonna be literally right back, you know? Doesn't make sense. That's just how I think of it. Like, if you're gonna BRB and like change your whole screen and be gone for that long, you might as well just fucking end the stream. Might as well come back tomorrow. Like, what? If I'm BRBing and just stepping out, I won't leave you guys hanging. I'm not lying. I'm gonna just literally be right back like I was. Grabbed a water quick, grabbed a Red Bull quick, and we're right back. No screen needed. I have a command there in the chat, you know, BRB command in the chat. Like, I'm just taking a break. BRB, but I feel like having a whole screen for it is a little bit extra. Because it'll leave you guys sitting at the screen thinking, how long has this guy been gone? How long is he going to be gone for? And all that other stuff. If you guys see the gameplay and I'm just kind of like gone off in the camera, it's like, okay, you're just going to be right back. But I feel like if you see a whole entire BRB screen, it's like, shit, when the hell is this guy going to be back? It's getting late now, isn't it? Almost 2 a.m. What the fuck? I DC'd. I DC'd. It was me. Oh no, it was the Nia. Are the servers down? Surely not, right? Because usually what I DC, I don't get that error 500 code. Usually what it's just a DC, it's a normal screen, end game, user interface. We're just right back to the main menu. I don't usually get that error. I don't know what that was. Right back into the next game though. I'll just ready up, so we were good to go. You know what I've been seeing a lot on TikTok from people playing Forza, right? I get Forza content on my TikTok chat. It's like this whole fucking like Forza Horizon Racing, the game, motorsport. People will have like full racing sims, right? It'll be like male or female, and it'll be like the females literally will have feet cams. Yeah, y'all heard me right. You'll see the females streaming like their whole like their gameplay, face cam, and then a feet cam. They're like feet on the fucking pedals for like gooners and like gooner content on TikTok. And I'm just like, I just like block the accounts and just scroll next. And then the guys, they've started doing it as well too, to like meme it. So like I'll be scrolling on TikTok, it'll be like a guy playing Forza Horizon, full camera setup, and then he'll have his like feet, and I'm like, why is there like guys fucking feet on my TikTok? Block, scroll. Like, what is this gooner content all over my TikTok, man? I can't escape it. The more you click on it to block on it, the more TikTok shows you the gooner content. It's terrible. It's terrible. I never got TikTok until I started up my gaming profile here. And it's such a crazy app, man. TikTok is like actually wild. It's like a more uncensored version of like whatever Twitter was when I was back in high school. Like back in like 2010 and shit. 2011. It's fucking terrible. I'm thinking about it because Dusty's gonna be... Dusty says he wants to stream some Forza. If you want to set up a camera, that might be a good idea for you, bro. I've done a couple of Forza streams in the past, only about, I think, 2 of them, and they went really well. We did like TBD, and then we did Forza afterwards just to kind of like unwind on, and it was really fun. We were achievement hunting and just kind of just racing, doing achievements, 100%ing the story, and trying to get the barn finds done and stuff like that. I've got a glitched barn find on my Forza storyline. My Forza storyline, there's like barn finds. There's like 13 or 14 barn finds that you're supposed to do. And I've got a glitched barn find on Forza, so I remember that. I've done a couple Forza streams in the past, but y'all aren't seeing my feet. Y'all aren't seeing my feet, especially not for free playing Forza. I've had to block so much gooner content lately. You know how many you know how much like bad stuff I've had to block, like gooner content from the Pokemon community recently? I was just trying to like find a politically correct way to say that. I've had to block so much gooner content from the Pokemon community lately. It's crazy. I'm not even gonna get into it, but it's just like Pokemon is a kids game for kids, and it's just like so much gooner content is being made with like Pokemon and like Pokemon cosplay and all this other shit. I'm like, same thing as the Forza, the feet on Forza. It's just like I'm seeing it on my For You page and I'm just like blocking it. And the more I block it and the more I click on it, the more my algorithm thinks that I want to see it. And the more and more and more I've just had to block it. Eventually there'll be no gooner content left on my For You page, I'm telling you. It's so bad right now. It'll be like whatever my interests are, gooner content. And I'm like, is this literally what TikTok is? Like, I don't want this. I'm not 13 anymore, TikTok. I'm not 13. Like, y'all are missing me by like 14, 15 years on that. Like, miss me by that completely, please. I don't want to see any of that. You'll miss me with FM. None of that. I don't want to see any of that. I'll be like scrolling like here. Like, I'll give you guys a funny example. I'll be like scrolling my For You page. For You page is like video games, Lego, Pokemon, whatever my interests are. I always talk about fishing, right? I'll just be scrolling my For You page, and it'll just be like, Pokemon, Pokemon, Lego, Pokemon, Pokemon. I'll scroll. It'll be like Pokemon cosplay with like basically like softcore porn. And I'm like, where did this come from? Blocked. Like, I'm just trying to look at my Pokemon cards. I don't need a softcore porn with my Pokemon cards on my TikTok feed. You know, like, is anybody else getting that? Like, I guess nobody else has been using the TikTok like that lately. But I use TikTok to find like trending songs and like trending like things that people are doing on TikTok. Like, I started using that app, right? And it's fucking terrible. Only 2 years ago, a year ago. I don't stream on TikTok. I just post content there. That's a fucking terrible app. It's like Pokemon, Lego, like this shit, the collectibles. There's investments to be made. There's money to be made. I get it. Adults are getting into it, but like, it's for the kids. It's a kid's hobby. They're kids' toys. Like, you can't be sexualizing like a kid's game, a kid's toy, a kid's hobby. It's disgusting. It's weird. I'm surprised more people haven't been getting called out on it for real. I'm genuinely surprised. It's like it's infiltrating all of the hobbies like crazy. Like TikTok had the whole issue with the hot tub streaming. Remember the hot tub streaming a couple years ago? I went on a whole rant about the hot tub streaming one time. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to compete with hot tub streamers? Who are you gonna watch? Hackbook playing COD or somebody sitting in the fucking hot tub? And like literally like a couple of weeks later they banned that shit. Oh, that was ridiculous. Get that off of TikTok. Like, stop sexualizing a gaming platform, you know what I mean? Like, this is like a gaming platform. You barely see anybody actually gaming on this platform anymore. People are like sexualizing the hell out of everything just to make the extra buck off their OF. It's actually crazy. I respect both. I respect the grind of OF and I respect just gaming. I respect people who are able to respect themselves and keeping the professions separate, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta sexualize everything that you do with your other professions. It's weird. You think you actually need to pay for Streamlabs? No way. I didn't get filled in on that part. Streamlabs Pro or something like that? I don't know. I just got told. I got told that from my buddy. He's like, yeah, like I just stream to Streamlabs. All my overlays and everything like that. That's how I'm doing it through Streamlabs. But I never got told that. I was like paying for it or anything. One buddy overseas, one buddy overseas, a company that I was actually partnered with for fishing. he streams too. He had a kid, so he hasn't streamed in a while, but it was pretty cool, man. Like, most all the people who fish and do the carp fishing game too, it's funny. So I've started promoting my gaming account that I do here on my fishing page, because my fishing page is way better, but I haven't grown or worked on my fishing page in like 2 years. I gotta start that up again. I post the odd photo and video every now and then, but I haven't really like worked on growing that page, channel, all that stuff. I know this one guy. There's this one guy who's a big carp fisherman overseas in the UK as well, like from England. And he does dance on the side. He's got like a 300,000, 200,000 like fisherman account. TikTok, Instagram, whatever. And then I seen him like repost himself dancing one time. He does dancing. He has like another 30,000 on that account. I was like, holy shit. Buddy is monetized, to say the least. Buddy is monetized. Oh, that was pretty cool. I figured I'd do the same thing with my gaming. Yeah, would it go? Do test streams. Couple test streams. Whatever works. Put like a test stream in the stream title and just try it out. It's tough. Setting up all the stuff for streaming is definitely tough. Oh, hell yeah, Dusty. Let's go, dude. I'm ready to go. You can. I know you said you didn't want a camera, but anybody streaming in general on the Xbox, any USB camera that's like compatible with the Xbox will work for streaming. You just plug in a camera through the USB. That's what I did. Probably have clips. Can we go back and... This is gonna be embarrassing. I know the game's about to start. Can we like look at one of like my oldest clips? Is that a thing? Can we do this quickly? Like, can I go to like my oldest clip ever? All time filters. Oh shit, eh? How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Oldest. Oh my god. August 26, 2018. Hold up. Chat, we'll have to look at that. After this game. Can we sneak it in quick? No fucking camera, nothing. Just streaming COD remastered.
So you hear no shooting right now? It's because I flashed them all. I'm not kidding.
I was popping off this game, I remember. I had the people in game chat laughing.
I tapped me, like I dominated them again, but my card's so bad.
Am I playing with my homeboys?
Play objective next time.
No way I got that gamer tag too. Yeah, that's crazy. I must have deleted my other clips with Cam. So 2023. Here it is. 2023. This would be a clip of me with just the camera plugged into my Xbox. You can see me at the bottom left there. I don't know why I can't full screen it. But that's just what the cam looks like plugged in. I gotta go back and delete some of those clips. I gotta go and edit my old streaming clips. Because you know what? When people give me shoutouts, I get some whack ass clips that come out. You know, people have the clip command tied to their shoutouts. I'll get a shout out and I'll get like a clip from like 2018 when I streamed for like a month, and then like clips from 2023 when I started streaming in the summer. I've got to go back and literally just wipe all those. I wasn't even popping off that crazy in that video. That's funny though. You could even hear me talking too. Pretty good mic audio for back in the day. I sounded a lot happier. That's for sure. Let's go, Dusty. Forza streams 1. Hit us with a stream in the morning. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's good to play around with it, test it out. Literally got no rusher, right? Like, you got no rush, anything to prove, or like... Rad, dude. Rad helped me set up my stream, like... When I switched over to streaming on PC, Rad really like helped me out. And then I learned like everything after that. And then I was gonna say somebody else helped me with something. I forget. Mostly just Rad, bro. Rad, I remember like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Rad was like in the stream, like helping me set up my audio, like, and capture card settings and stuff like that. Like, fucking absolute legend, man. I miss him. I haven't heard or seen him stream in months, or even heard from him. Hope he's well. And Kyle too. Dublé. Fucking legends. There we go. I gotta change my charms. I feel like we've been using the same charms for a while now. This Wraith charm with like the ghost sheets and the ghost over the bing bong thing is so cute. I love the fucking saw on the bike. Jigsaw on the bike. And then we've got the candy corn, which is, I really want to change the candy corn. Do a charm rotation after this one. Yeah, I feel like I deleted, since I deleted my Discord, bro, I feel like I just don't hear from like anybody. If we had a community Discord, I'd hear from a lot of people, right? But I deleted the community Discord. I don't hear a lot from a lot of people anymore. Like I said, is like kind of one thing. Everybody would maybe like kind of keep in touch in there a little bit. If they weren't catching up in the stream, then maybe in the Discord. Oh, true. What? Active subscription. How much is the subscription? Like, is it monthly based? That's crazy. It is a pretty good service. I don't blame them for charging. I didn't know that. I wasn't told that. Monthly, yearly? How much? That's crazy, really. There's so, like, I don't get it. So there's like a default option to use it, right? But then they go ahead and charge you for a subscription. Like, what? That's crazy. You don't. Yeah. You could just use this. You could just use the Twitch option and just stream through Twitch off the Xbox. You just be using your Xbox mic and stuff like that. And then you get like a little overlay to see how many viewers you have and all that stuff like that. Like you do like a chat overlay on your screen. I'm not gonna lie, streaming off the PlayStation 5 console is actually way better than Xbox. It has more features for some reason. I don't know how they got that deal done. I did a couple PS5 streams, like right off the PS5, like PS5, like right to Twitch, same thing as Xbox. And I was like, yo, they have twice the amount of options. I don't know how they got that deal done. Appreciate everybody who's still lurking tonight. Thank you guys. We've had a little bit more of a chill stream tonight. I was about to say, good luck winning the PS5. Like, did you see the price hikes on the PS5 as well too? Happening April 2nd, Dusty. It's going up. The PlayStation 5 base is going up 150 Canadian. PS5 digital is going up 200 Canadian. And the PS5 Pro is going up like 300 Canadian. And it's the same thing in like American. April 2nd. So like we're literally doing like $1,000 fucking giveaway. At this point for the PlayStation 5. Cause I literally bought my PlayStation 5. They were like $500. $550 Canadian plus tax. And now they're like it's like 900 plus tax. It's like if you owned an old PlayStation, you're like actually you're like up. You know, you've not lost money. You're like up in value. You've gained value owning a PlayStation if you bought it at launch. You guys understand what I'm saying? Launch PlayStation was like $550 plus tax Canadian. Now brand new, they're 900 Canadian plus tax. So that means a used PlayStation is gonna sell for like 600 Canadian. The same price that I bought it for. Or like 700 Canadian, maybe a little bit more. You've like literally gained value owning a PlayStation. If you bought it at launch, it should literally be illegal for the companies to do that, to charge extra money and price increases for consoles down their lifetimes. It should literally be impossible for them to do that. Because that doesn't make sense. So you're telling me my PlayStation is worth more money now than when I bought it? Like what? Like that doesn't make any sense. And then a couple of months ago on stream, we found out it was 300 to 200 Canadian dollars cheaper to buy at Xbox on the Xbox Canada website than it was to buy it on the Xbox US website. So what the actual fuck is happening with that? And yes, it was cheaper after the conversion rate. We calculated the conversion rate for the prices they were charging, and it was like $200 cheaper USD for like Xbox Series X 2 terabyte. The Xbox Series X 2 terabyte, the Galaxy one there from the Xbox website. It's literally cheaper to buy it in Canada than it is to buy it in the States, where it's made. I don't know if they ended up fixing that. Who knows if they've gone and like adjusted the price of that console or like what, but there's no way that should have been like that. I could have ordered people like a new Xbox if they needed it, sent it to you guys, have you guys pay for shipping, and you would still save like $100 USD, I remember. After the conversion and everything with shipping. It was fucked up. We did it on stream one time. It was super funny to realize, like, how is this even possible? What are the only good things to come to Canada for? To get an Xbox. Like me saving yourselves some money. Where the heck are these guys? Where'd they go? The cheater titles, what's that? I don't even know what that is. For Forza? Cheater titles? I don't know what that is. The cheater titles. Oh, true. Yeah. Right. I put the most like dry, sarcastic, like nonsense in my stream titles. Is funny. If you have the same sense of humor as me, you'll understand some of them, but it's pretty random. I feel like it's bad. Yeah. Like meme my stream titles, but I see a lot of people do too. It's because like if you stream every day, it's like you start running out of like ideas what to name your streams. You just start getting so like unironically sarcastic with them. Yeah, I've had some insanely funny ones, like streaming from my mom's basement, like streaming from my mom's basement day 2, like yeah, like help me get out of this house, streaming until like it, like just shit like that, like just, or like I'll meme the video game that I'm playing that day or something in the stream title. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I'm stupid with them. Sometimes. I've done some really stupid edgy ones in the past, like on edge, like edgy ones, I guess you could say, but I can't even remember some of them right now. But I do remember the few days that I did put like streaming from my mom's basement to help me get out of this house or some shit like that. People were laughing like all day. That one was funny. It's like true is true. Just like going through that. Yeah. I got called a chud a couple weeks ago. We got called a chud. Like last month, I was dying. I was waiting for that one. I was like, that's probably like the most accurate one ever. I was like, you call me a chud, I'll be like, alright, like I actually am chud maxing lately, but Like, I know it. You don't gotta say it.
Bruh.
We gotta get a, I gotta get a laughing sound thingy on the keyboard. Where's my Benjamin? I just hit a cheers, but I could rip the Benjamin too. I've done a couple streams. I've done a couple streams where I've done like emote only chat, like sub only chat. And then I've played like an absolute asshole. No camera. Sub only chat. And then I've just like literally tunnel slugged and camped every single game. I've done that like 2 or 3 streams before. That ass actually got a couple followers. Like, you notice how sometimes we do full days of DVD, we don't get a single follower. Like, when I was playing like an asshole those couple of streams, is that like I was literally getting followers. It was like a reverse psychology. It was like, fuck man, I hate this guy so much, I'm literally gonna follow him until I can comment in his chat next time, and then whatever, some shit like that. I was playing like an asshole. Holy crap, she vaulted that and she's halfway across the map already? Bro, I know there's like perks, there's like life. She has life, but holy shit. You might as well just strap a jetpack to your ass and just fly away. Why were you so far? And I can't even like counter that. Like, what can I do? Thank you for the relurk, Katie. We're still vibing. It's been fun, honestly. I've been having a really fun time tonight. Have you been playing? Like, how's everybody's games going? I hope everyone's been having as much fun as we've been having here. We did a stream earlier today and the games were just really bad. I tried to sleep throughout the day. I couldn't sleep. We got back on now and it's been phenomenal. I just love the difference in lobbies, like like the skill difference we get in the evening time. We just don't get unemployment lobbies. During the day, we're in the unemployment lobbies all day long, right? When we get on in the evenings now, man, it's like I can yap, talk as much as I want, and we're dropping 2Ks, 3Ks, 1Ks. During the day, like, I'm getting Gen Rush, and I'm not even able to, like, talk to the chat. I just gotta, like, focus. The lobbies we get in the evening are just so nice. I don't know what it is. I could play like really casually. feel like these guys are a little bit better though. These guys are definitely way better. I don't even know if I can hook this person, man. What the fuck? We just walked all the way around for no reason, man. That was so dumb. We did that, dropped her, and lost the generator. That was so stupid of me, man. We used to have a bunch of stores that were like 24 hours here. I was craving a cake last night. It was like midnight. And I'm like, yeah, let me just hit up one of the 24-hour grocery stores. But let me check. Let me check if they're still open, right? Like, what's happening? Nothing. Not a single store around me is 24 hours anymore. And I think it's just got to do with like how bad my area's become. The economy, the theft, all that kind of stuff. The tweakers at night. There's like no grocery stores, supermarkets, or anything that are 24 hours anymore. I was craving cake. I got my cake in the morning. I did get my cake. Let me tell you though, I went in the morning, first thing, and I got my cake today, so I'm super happy. Yo, thank you for the raid. Yo, Visceral Vic, I appreciate the raid. What games are you playing? Thank you so much for bringing in the community. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you for stopping in. Big shout out to Visceral. I appreciate that. It's super nice to have you here. My name is Hackbook as well. I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I yap a lot, and we mix in some variety every now and then. But I did get my cake in the morning today, chat. Welcome in, Jeffros. I appreciate you guys. Switchy, Jeffros, Switchy, Game Glitcher, Visceral. How's it going tonight? Oh, nice. Some DBD as well. That's some good stuff. Yeah, enjoying the Blood Moon event. Hell yeah. Are you Survivor main or Killer main? What have you been playing? I hope you've been enjoying the new map as well, the new chapter. Yo, actually, I've still got to buy the new Survivor. That reminds me. What? I don't even have him yet. But we did play the public test beta 2 or 3 weeks before the full release of the new chapter. I loaded up the beta. We usually do the beta streams, right? Early. I didn't get to play it. What do these guys do when I'm here? I'm a Michael Myers main. I do play a lot of Michael Myers. If you guys ever want to see me do any of the killers, we have Killer Redemptions on for channel points. 2400 channel points. I'll play any killer and build you guys want. Yeah, these guys are really good. It's funny. So we've been live for... They're gonna do it. We've been live for 3 hours. We haven't gotten one comp or sweat lobby or anything like that right until now. Like, I literally have one hook state. I've just given up. Right as we get the raid. I appreciate you guys. Like, where are you, bro? Really? I'm blind. Yeah. The new map is scary for killer. It scares me. The god palettes hurt my soul. I know. It's such a big map. Mikey's such a slow killer. For some of the killers, it's not bad. You know? You got some ranged attacks. You got some killers that TP and stuff like that. But no, the new map for Mikey is pretty brutal. Like, it's... You know what? This... Let me do it. I mean, like, at this point, it's your game. This guy's actually really good. Yeah, we've had some good games. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Visceral. Playing me a little song. I'll give them a little dance if they're playing me a little song. Go make sure to follow Visceral if you guys are here for my community as well. Make sure to drop you a follow back. That's super nice of you guys. I'm usually live on DBD every day, so I'll see you guys out there or live. We're having a more fun game with these guys right now. They're cute as hell. The Marias are always cute. They always show so much personality. Thank you for the lyric, Jeff Rose. I appreciate you guys. I'm usually live more in the mornings into the afternoons. I haven't usually been streaming this late at night, but it's been a vibe. Met some really cool people. I appreciate you guys. Definitely get some rest. Yeah, it's getting hella late, eh? 2:30 a.m. where I'm at. I've still been vibing though. Take the extra tier up for the leaderboards. It'd be sick. Okay, bet. There we go. That's a win. I'm grinding a lot of the tier ups, Evil Incarnates for Michael Myers, it's called. So there's like a leaderboard, and we have 8,600. I think we're coming up on 8,600 tier ups for Myers. That link right there, that'll take you to my profile stats. I'll actually just show you guys on stream. I'm playing Michael for a while. These are all like my DVD stats here for Killer. If we scroll down, it shows you a bunch of Killer specific stats. Yeah, I've got about almost 8,600 tier ups. There's a bunch of leaderboards and stuff like that as well. We need about 20,000 to become #1 Michael Myers. So we've been working towards that on PC as well. We've been keeping things interesting, keeping you guys along for the journey. But I wanted to start streaming DVD, even like back in the day when I was like growing up playing video games. Like I always like set goals, grinds, like 100% completions and all that stuff while playing video games. And what I wanted to do on DVD is like, yeah, hit like #1 Myers. There's 2 different categories for Myers. So you can become a #1 Myers for perfect games on the right hand side here, which is like, I think the first person has like over 1,000 now. 1,100, 1,000. And then I think the highest person for tier ups is like 16, 18,000. And you get like at least 20,000 to beat them. But I haven't even seen them playing. The other people who have been like top 10 in the leaderboard, there's only been like a handful of them playing still. Nobody plays as much as me every day. When we get to 10,000 tier ups, I'm going to make like an announcement post. Like a progress post with all of our tier ups. It's like a screenshot right here. And then when we get like 20,000 tier ups, basically become #1 Michael Myers. So if you guys have been following the channel, you guys have been sticking around for that. You guys have been sticking around and seeing that grind over the last couple of years. Making some solid progress. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and make sure you guys are following Visceral, new member of the community chat. What a W. I play a little bit of both Survivor and Killer, but I am a Killer main, Mikey main. I play Survivor on stream. You guys have seen me play a lot of Survivor on stream, but it's mostly before bed just to chill out for a couple hours. Do a little bit of Survivor off stream. Queues are definitely slowing down now. Hell yeah, Dusty. I'll make my Red Bull here. Is my Red Bull count? Cheers. Cheers to that one with my Red Bull. Thank you so much, everybody. We've had so many cool raids over the last couple of streams. I appreciate you. I'm always down to support the DBD community. If you guys are streaming Dead by Daylight and have been, definitely let me know. If you guys come in from any raids or from any previous games in our streamers to, yeah, I'll drop you a follow if you follow as well. Everybody in the DBD community is pretty cool, except for when we get the salty survivors, obviously. Y'all, we get some crazy survivors in the chat sometimes, like literally delusional. We have to lay some bans. We have to lay some bans sometimes, but for the most part, everybody does behave. Yeah, I remember like one literal delusional survivor, couple of streams ago, was like trolling me, laughing in the endgame chat for saying that I was using Lightborn against one person with a flashlight. Chat, I didn't even have Lightborn. I didn't even have the perk he was claiming I had. Delusional. Yeah. It's like they're playing another game. Like they were in another match or something. It's like they accidentally found my stream and bro said that. It's like he was in the wrong stream or something, eh? Like a literal delusion. Like, oh fuck, you know what would have been funny if he said that? If he just like randomly covered up and said like, shit, yo, my bad, I was in the wrong stream actually, GG's. Yeah, that would have been funny. Oh yeah, man, GG's, fuck, dude, I was the wrong stream, man. Yeah, you're actually good. Yeah, shit, GG's. Good luck next matches. That would have been actually hilarious cover up. I probably would have laughed so hard. Oh fuck, wrong chat, dude. Yeah, shit, you're right. That would have been funny. Like on the spot to come up with that. It's like, oh fuck, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're getting some really good players now. It was 3 hours of just me yapping and dropping like 2Ks, 3Ks, 4Ks, 1Ks. I'm having to like focus a little bit, and gens are flying now. We're getting gen rushed. We weren't getting gen rushed before. Survivors weren't doing gens earlier. Now we're getting like team Swifts again who are actually doing gens while their teammates are taking chase. I'm noticing it. Last 2 games. It's like the pace is completely changing again of the games. Less players are on it. It's like almost 3 a.m. So it's like a lot more dedicated people who are playing, a lot more concentrated groups of good players, basically. Nobody's staying up till 3 in the morning to play DVD unless you're like, this is your main game. I'm getting a couple of states in. We got some flow going in the game here. Some games like flow really well for me. I'm like hooking survivors, kicking gens, going to the next area of the map that has survivors. Like some games I'm just like, you know, flowing. We got some good flow with the game. The game is flowing and showing. But like, yeah, some games are stale. I'm running around the map doing circles, can't find survivors. I'm like taking chase, gens are flying. I've noticed that like some games we got some good flow. We're like reaching flow state in some of our games, as the kids would say. It's flow state right there, but some games I noticed are just really sporadic and stale. I guess it's just the way like some survivors play against my build, the perks that are being brought against my build. There's so many factors I think that come into play with this game, and that's why it like feels like it never gets stale, is because every game is so different. There's 160 survivor perks. There's 160 like killer perks. None of the games feel the same. Your teammates are going to be running different builds, different perks. Your team's going to be playing differently, doing different stuff. Especially if you're solo queuing. Like, the game's even more fun if you're playing in a full team who knows what they're doing. Like, this game actually just never gets old. I think it's just the entry grind that puts a lot of people off. Yes, now Vixen's still lurking. What you doing up so late?
Show love 100. Sweet Vix and cheered 100 bits.
What's going on? Who was that? It's not you, Dusty. After the beer burps. Dusty's got the beer burps. Corona, yeah. Do we have a wait? We got a fart redemption, right? Like an audio. We got a fart one, or is it a burp one? I'm just thinking. I think we only have one, whether it's a fart or a burp one. But I think we gotta add two. I think we gotta have the fart and burp redemption. It's for channel points, bits, like our bit redemptions. We have, I think, a fart or a burp. I gotta add both. Yeah. You could literally do it in between games, but the queues have been fast. I don't know if I'd have time. But it's that easy, though. Yeah, I've had a couple Red Bulls. We're still... Oh, bet. Okay, sweet. I was actually using my brain for once, yeah. That's good to know. You know what I gotta do, though? I think you know what I noticed? So, for the sound alerts, like the burping and the farting, I think, yeah, they're bit redemptions. Like, you redeem them with bits. And you scroll down, I think, on your computer to access them. But I gotta add the widget where when you tap on the stream screen, the sound alert option also pops up there on the right side in a little square. I remember I like disabled that when I was setting it up. It was an option. It was like there, and I'm like, no, why would I want that? But actually, for people on mobile, oh, okay, bet. W Dusty with the info there. Yo, Renato, GG's. I hope you guys have been having some good games tonight. I've just been talking and playing. Holy, there it is. Dusty definitely shows what our redemptions are. Thank you for the biddies as well, Dusty. I was wondering what we had. Yeah, I've had a couple Red Bulls. We're chilling. Good luck with the rest. Exposed. I hope you've had a great night. Just been yapping and killing, chilling. It's cool. We got our pips, eh? We're still able to get our survivor and killer grades playing this. I think I'm up in like gold killer now. I haven't been paying attention too much. Did get into gold killer though. It's been fun. It's been a fun event so far. I've gone up 6 prestiges today, or like 4 prestiges, something crazy like that. I don't know if anybody's been grinding that much. What is everybody prestige like? I think it was like 4 or 6 prestiges I went up. And I've only played like... Actually, we played quite a bit today. 2.5 hours earlier and 3.5 hours now. Played 6 hours today. Basically like an hour per prestige. Everybody's been so good. The last 3 games, the survivors have been really good. I don't know if there's an offering for... no, there isn't. There's no offering for match. It might spawn here. It might spawn over there. So I'm gonna find it first. I'm trying to. But hatch will usually spawn by the last hooked survivor, the exit gates, shack, main. If it's not at any of those places, then it's literally random. Those are the first places to check always. Nice. Wait, why can't I? Oh, cause fucking Leon is still alive, bro. I'm falling asleep, I think now. Bro, Leon is still in this game. What? I thought we were going for hatch. Like, oh my goodness. Now we wait for hatch again. We're by the exit gate. We're by the last hooked survivor. See? There we go. Now we refine the last survivor. Yo, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was GG's, man. I'm getting tired now. That's so funny. I've been doing some goofy shit while we've been playing lately, chat. So this morning, we streamed for just a couple of hours, really early this morning. It was like an endgame collapse where I could have moried the last survivor, but like I wasn't paying attention. I was like trying to guard the last survivor who I had slugged. Then I realized I just moried them. I thought the game was over like 2 survivors ago. That's funny. Hope everyone's been having a good night. I'm not usually up this late. Yeah. What you been up to, Vixen? Gotta add that on-screen widget. That's cool that it works on mobile too, though. I don't know what it looks like on mobile. Like, yeah. Actually, I've never looked. Let me pull up my own stream on mobile. I've never... So where is it on mobile? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, exactly. That's exact. Okay, so we're good. I have it added. Yeah, literally. Quite what do we have it added? I do. It's there. It's added. We have a burp and we do have a fart. We have a sudded. We have the box. We could add a few. That's what she said. The jump scare's crazy. And then we have the 3 funny commands that when you redeem, I say them. The 500, 1,000, and 1,500 bit redemptions. If you guys redeem those, I do say them. Yeah, I've never even I've never pulled my stream up like that on mobile. That's funny. I'm just chill. I'm just a chill guy. Like, if the stream works, the sound works, the gameplay works, and the vibes are great, everything's good for me. I've never had to like look at the like the stream user interface like that in 3 years. What the fuck? Looks good. Everything's alright. I didn't know that was there. It's in the right place. The Pokemon game is there too. That's good to know. I didn't know that was there either. It's got access to the Pokemon game right there beside the sound alerts. And then there's 2 more that I want to add, but I don't know if I have the ability to add all them. So there's actually an option to show my perks. So you guys see how there's the Pokemon game option, the sound alert option there on mobile, and like on the website as well. I can actually add another one that tells you what perks I'm currently using in the game of Dead by Daylight I'm playing. And then I gotta add closed captioning. So it'll be a total of 4. But I don't know if I'm allowed to have that many without paying for the extra like subscription. Because I got 2 there already. One is the sound alerts, one is the community game, and I still need to do closed captioning. And I know the good closed captioning program that I've been told and found out about takes up one of those spots. Would be a square there. And then you guys would have the option to turn on and off closed captioning and change the language and stuff like that. It's actually like a plug-in program for Twitch. Like you guys see the community game and sound alert thing there. You'll have an option for closed captioning when they're like that whenever I set it up. I've been meaning to do it since last year. Someone sent me the program to do it, and I still have been meaning to. I apologize for that. We have closed captioning on YouTube. If you guys are lurking on YouTube, we have ad-free viewing. We're live on YouTube as well. And we have closed captioning that works there as well. So if you guys are watching from work or anything, can have the stream kind of open there with the closed captioning on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Nickelodeon. Lodi, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. That's nice of you. See if we can find the survivors here, honestly. I'm really bad at finding survivors. Alright, we're just eating all the wood. We'll get it out of the way nice and early. I don't mind. 5 gens left. If there's no wood later on in the game, then what are they going to loot me around here? Oh, and we got hubris value too. After getting stunned for like 20-30 seconds, I can insta down that specific survivor. Yeah. If it works, man. To an extent. To an extent. If it works to an extent. There's some people who are really bad with it. You'll have somebody using something from like the 1980s or like 70s, and they'll be like, man, if it works, it works. Like, no, I get it. I get it. If it works, it works. But we gotta upgrade that a little bit, you know? And then if it works, it works. Yeah, like these old guys in the trades with tools from like the 1970s. They'll be like, oh, this tool's great. If it works, it works. They'll be like, no, they make the same tool nowadays. Trust me. You just gotta buy it again. And then it'll work. They just don't want to buy it again. They bought something once 50 years ago and they don't want to spend the money on it ever again. That's what it is. Like, that's like, if it works to an extent. Like, oh shit, are we still on oh no, we're good. I'm the same way. I'm like, if it works, it works, but like I do upgrade my stuff eventually. Some people are really bad with that. I like to tease the survivors. I'll like kind of let them start flashing me and then like look away last second as I'm walking over to the hook just for the memes. Like tease them a little bit, you know? Like gotta edge the survivors too. Oh. What's going on here? Yo, she hugged that corner so tight. She had like teleported through it, man. She split atoms and went through wood. She's an airbender. She just took the speed haste, like the endurance boost that you get from getting hit from the killer. And you just sent her flying around the corner. Looked funny. This guy looks like he's having a bad day, man. What the? That doesn't look too comfortable. Oh, look at that. She saw me standing there looking at the mannequins. Oh, that was funny, right? Oh. I'm looking right at her. She didn't even try to flash save her. Bro, what? She didn't even try to save. I was just staring at her. I was just giving it to her. Had a little moment there. Ms. Ellen Ripley. That's a goated cosmetic too. Oh, it was a good time right there. People are so funny on this game. Once you've put in a lot of time, you're either just like really sweaty and you know it, so you just want to have fun with like the killers and your teammates and stuff like that. Like you've got nothing to prove basically Oh, at some point. There's some games that are like unrelenting though, like the survivors will love the intense sweaty games and they just will play it right up to the end normally. I love the little cute games like this where it's like a little bit sweaty but a little bit fun. It's like the perfect balance of DVD. This match right here you guys have been seeing. Oh, there's like a reward, a Fortnite Discord reward. What do you get? Decoration? I missed out on a really cool Twitch promotion. You know when that... Oh, what the fuck? You know when that... Excuse me. You know when that new Pokemon game came out a couple of weeks ago, chat? Pokemon Pokepia? They were doing a really cool Twitch promotion where if you donated to a Twitch streamer who was playing that game, you unlock the Pokemon sub badge. I didn't even know about it. It's fire. It's fire. But the promotion is over now. I had no clue about it. A Bugs Bunny decoration, that's actually fire too. There's a Bugs Bunny collab on Fortnite, yeah? Oh shit, I gotta be careful. It's gonna let me more here. Everybody on this game, like Dusty said, is either really sweaty or really horny. These guys are both. These guys are both. Bruh. I've got them all on Death Hook. I can literally mori them all. This game could be over with, but for some reason, I think they've tamed me somehow. I don't know how, but they've done the impossible. They've tamed me, bro. Where the hell? You see, I'm glad we're vibing. They've literally tamed me. Why are there so many gens left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there was like five gens still left. There's 2 of them here. Oh shit, my bad. I charged my phone to 100% today. It feels great. I haven't seen my phone charged to 100% in so long. It's like a rare sight to see right now. Yeah, I got some key bindings. I got some different key bindings now on the new keyboard because I picked up a bigger size keyboard. This keyboard's fire. So, oh wow, I can actually show you guys. So this fucking keyboard has all the way up to F12, right? Like you got your F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then this keyboard, since it's full size, and the top right corner here, I literally have PlayStation buttons. These PlayStation buttons can literally be used to just hotkey anything you want. Anything you want. They're just like non-binded, just random buttons. It actually counts as F13, 14, 15, and 16, and they do nothing unless you bind them to whatever you want. I was like, that is sick for streaming. And then I got the number pad and all that for like different stuff too. Because I had a smaller keyboard before. Then I went with a bigger one when I got this one for the streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just have a smaller normal keyboard. But it's been great having all these options. That's cool, eh? I have like 4 little PlayStation buttons there. And then on the keyboard itself, yeah, again, like I have... I don't think I've showed you guys the keyboard. Yeah, like it's got a knob for the audio. Like this knob, like mutes audio, turns up audio, turns down audio. Yeah. It's like I told like the guy, I was like, I want a nice keyboard. I was like, what do you guys got? On the back of it here, like it's got the wireless dongle you can take out and put in if you're using wireless. I went with the cheaper one, quote unquote the cheaper one. So the reason why it's cheaper is because the back of it is like a plastic composite. The one they had on display was like an aluminum composite. So it sounded nicer and was just a little bit more sturdier in build quality. But I went with the cheaper one. Like I can change the RGB with like the buttons on the keyboard, like up here on the keyboard as well too. Like I got buttons for my taking screenshots built in. I think this is muting my mic and changing the brightness of my monitor. I don't want to touch anything right now. Is that the keyboard? It's cool. There's a lot going on. Oh, the key bindings up here too. So my F1 and 4. My F1 and 4. These key bindings here are crazy. Like my F4 opens up my file explorer. Like, you know when you need to open your file explorer in your computer to like search for files? Like that button right there instantly opens file explorer. Yeah, like there's just so much like built into the fucking keyboard. And it came with like different keycaps and yeah, I really haven't showed it like that. Yeah, you can shut the lights off. You can change the lights of the like you can change the pattern of the lights like manually. You don't have to download any programs. So I don't have to download any extra bulk programs to like just change the colors of the keyboard and yeah, do all that stuff. And there's no like updates for the fucking keyboard and stuff like that. You just plug it in and it's just like this. It just works. It's a good keyboard. It's fire. Great company. It's by far the nicest one I've owned. I think if I wanted to get the keyboard with the backing that had the aluminum on it, it was like an extra $80. And the only difference was literally the aluminum backing. And it made like it just sounded nicer when you clicked and stuff like that because it was aluminum instead of like plastic. But I recommend it. It's like, this is the company. Anything from them that you guys think you'd like is probably going to be better than anything you've ever owned. Like this keyboard company was a small keyboard company that didn't even from like Japan or like Asia or somewhere, and they made like like these keyboards were like $1,000 like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, when they got into the keyboard market and stuff like that. They made like small batch high-end keyboards, and they were like $800 to like $1,000 Canadian. But now they're like, I think this was like $160 Canadian plus tax. Like, it wasn't even bad. The mouse costed more. Dead ass. The actual mouse, this mouse was 200 plus tax. Keyboard costed less. So it just goes to show you how affordable that stuff is now. And how high end like this company's gotten. How affordable too. Yeah. It's nice. I like it. I've played Fortnite one time. It was during the Sabrina Carpenter release, the bundle they did for her. We did a Fortnite stream. We got a couple wins. We got like 2 wins, played a few hours, and called it a day. We went on DBD, I think, afterwards or something. Had a quick cheers. Yeah, it's fun. Fortnite's cool. We got a couple wins. I was loving it. Yeah, the decoration, yeah. Bet. No, I got you. I was gonna say, this guy was running at a wall for like a half a second there. I was like, wait, what's going on? He's running directly at the wall. Is he gonna Harry Potter? Is bro just gonna go through the wall into fucking Hogwarts? Who's in the locker? He better open that. He better open that. If he doesn't open that, he's not gonna be a good boy. You better be a good boy. Good boy. Be a good boy. His username is literally Wes here's good boy. You better open that, good boy. Good boy. He's probably sitting there thinking, what the fuck just happened? Trust me, I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck, dude? Wait, what? No, she's in the locker. She's in the locker. In the locker. Yeah. I was thinking about it for a second, like, what's going on here? I was here in the locker. My neck's getting a little bit stiff. Why am I getting so stiff? I'm so stiff today. Okay. Got hit by a truck or something. I had an intense workout. I haven't worked out in a while, man. should work out. Oh, I'm stiffy right now. Yeah, I just make stiffy. I don't know. I feel it in my neck and my shoulders. I think we've been on for quite a while now. I'm gonna call it maybe after this one. I want to keep playing, but just all of a sudden, like, I am getting very tired, like really quickly, and I just like feel it in my neck. Just like, and I feel like a headache coming on, like almost. Weird. Is it just like I'm gonna be fucking 30 this year? I don't even want to talk about it. I'm gonna lose like 18 followers saying that right now. Let's see. Hackbook just said he's 30. Let's see how many followers he lose. Maybe like 30 this year, and I'm just like feeling it, man. I'm telling you, I'm like feeling it. Like, I was brutal. I think I've talked about it on stream before. Like, I was a kid, man. I was playing paintball, hurting myself, mountain biking, just wrestling, just falling off shit, getting hurt, hitting the fucking face from falling, like, so many times. I used to play goalie in soccer. I played like House League, All-Star, and like provincials. I used to dive a lot on my knees, and it used to be really harsh on my body. And then my last job, I've worked since I was 15. My like last job before I started working for myself, I worked 3 years in the metal trades, like the metal industry, like a metal fabrication shop. So I was like lifting a few thousand pounds of metal a day. Lifting a few thousand pounds of metal a day while like welding and painting metal too. I was like doing everything at that place. I was really bad on me. I think it's all catching up to me. I think it's all catching up to me, man. Like, just all at once. That's hilarious. I think I'm getting tired. I slept like shit last night, right? I got like woken up, went to bed late, woken up early, and then yeah, time for bed. I want to build that Lego Titanic. Chad, I got like a Lego Titanic. I got more Lego in today. I just don't have the time to build it. I'm tired, man. The Lego Titanic build's gonna be like a 100-hour build. 100 hours for that build. 100 hours. It took me about 10 or 11 hours to build a 1300 piece Star Wars Grogu figure. And the Lego Titanic is 9,100 pieces. It's 100-hour build. Right? Am I right or am I fucking wrong? Every like 1,000 pieces, every 1,500 pieces is like 10 hours. Yeah, every 1,500 pieces is 10 hours. It's gonna be like a 90-hour, 100-hour build. And I'm sitting here like, when do I even... Yo, yeah, they have it in stock, yeah. So it was in back order for a little bit, and I got a lot of VIP points. Oh, dude. So basically, yo, it's crazy. That's actually a really good question, Dusty. For real. So yeah, I did get a retail. They had it on back order. They had like double the no, they had triple the VIP points. So if you're like ordering Lego from the website chat, you can sign up to be what's called a VIP member and you collect rewards points. When I ordered that fucking Titanic, I've never seen this before. They had triple the rewards points. And I didn't just get the Titanic. I got the Charlie, like the Willy Wonka factory and like yeah, the Willy Wonka, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and the Titanic. And then since it was triple VIP points, triple rewards points, which I've never ever seen Lego do, I got a total, it was like $75 worth of rewards points in return from that one order. So I got the Lego Game Boy set basically free. And then I ordered more Lego like the day after that, which I got in today. Yeah, it was nuts, Dusty. I got triple the rewards points during when I ordered that Titanic. So I got, it was like $74 to $77 worth of free rewards points. Like I got an entire Lego set for free because I placed in like big order during that time. Lego has some of the best like rewards program that I've like ever seen that's still currently out there. You could actually use your Lego rewards points and Lego rewards to help like invest and flip and resell Lego and do all this extra stuff and actually make it a profitable source of like investing and collecting and partaking in a hobby like Pokemon, if done right. Oh, that was a great question, Dusty. Yeah, man. And I got the Willy Wonka set with it too. The whole order came out to like just under 1,300 Canadian. It was like 1,283 Canadian after taxes, free shipping, which is I don't know the conversion on that, like $9.50 US. Yeah. And I got a free $70 set from that. I've never seen them do triple. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because I've never seen Lego do triple points. Triple points is crazy, chat. Triple points is literally crazy. Like I got a free $70 back in return. They do double points. Lego does like yeah, oh, you know what I did though? So I sold off some of my old Lego. Yeah, man, it's a whole system. I can't explain it on stream. We're playing DBD. You guys are here for DBD. I don't want to like get into the analytics of Lego investing on stream. That's a whole nother day. So I sold off basically like retired sets. Sets that I had bought for like 70 USD. So like there's sets that I bought like 5 years ago for like 70 USD, 60 USD, 50 USD, 80 USD that have become what's called retired. Out of print. They don't make these sets anymore. They become rare. So like I recently just sold a set for 290 Canadian dollars that I bought for $70 that I had built on display for 5 or 6 years. I still had the box, I still had the manual. I sold it through my online store and I profited like an insane amount of money just by having this retired Lego set sitting on my table. And it was Lego Flowers. It was called the Lego the bird of paradise, like the flowers, the bird of paradise. Like retail at the time was $70, but it became so rare and so sought after, and like it's just a Lego plant that I don't know. I'd rather have the Lego cars and stuff like that, or the Lego Titanic. So yeah, I sold all the old Lego that I like really didn't want to have in my collection anymore on display for profit through my eBay store to afford the Lego Titanic, which I ordered during triple points, which then got me another free Lego set for $70. You guys see? It's all a hustle, it's all a grind, it's all a profitable hobby when done right. It's just super nerdy to get into. I sold the flower set, like the bird of paradise set, and I sold the Lego bonsai set, and I sold the Lego orchids. You know, like the orchid, the flower, which is actually still not even retired. The Lego bonsai that I sold and the Lego orchid that I sold with the box and everything like that, those sets aren't even retired yet. Like you can get those sets still from the store retail. I just sold them for like used built price really cheaply, right? With the manual and all that stuff still. But yeah, I put that towards the Titanic fee and all that. I didn't end up paying much for the Titanic, man. I really didn't. Yeah, the kids just destroy the Lego. Like, what is Lego collecting? For real, for real. No, I've got a whole system for it. Like, I've got, like, boxes of, like, Lego Star Wars sets that I have sealed that have, like, gone up, like, crazy amounts of value. And, like, I've got Lego promotional sets that were only sold if you ordered a certain amount of Lego from the Lego store, like, during a certain amount of times and stuff. Like, I have all those sets put away and invested into that go up in value. And then I just have like the ones that I like to build and like flip, and as a whole system is pretty deep. I've been doing it for 6 years. Oh, holy fuck, 7 years. What the hell? That even sound real? 7 years I've been doing that already. There's no way. Oh, that sounds fake, man. 2019, right? 7 years ago? Am I dreaming? Was 2019 7 years ago? What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. It was a lot more profitable back then. But what Lego did was they actually, to stop the scalping, to stop the reselling, and to stop like a lot of the Lego investing, Lego actually like upped their prices on all their Lego sets by 18 to like 30%, depending on how many pieces on the sets there were. And that actually helped a lot with like the scalping and the reselling, yeah. So there's not as much profit in the long-term Lego investing since they did that. It's been a little bit more stale. But there's still some good money to be made investing in Lego and just doing it all properly with the rewards system they have and all that shit. It gets deep. We could sit here and talk about it for hours if you guys have questions. I love Lego. It's a profitable hobby. Like all the hobbies that you guys think that, oh, I just spend money on Pokemon, don't get anything, so I don't open anything anymore. It's like, no, it's actually a profitable hobby if you do it correctly. It's just nobody will tell you how to do it correctly because they want to do it for themselves. It's deep. Shit is deep. Oh my god, have you been seeing those on the TikTok and all that? The For You pages and shit? Oh my goodness. The AI Lego sets are hilarious. Chat, there's like TikToks of people bringing in like fake Lego sets to the Lego store as well and trying to exchange it. Like, certain I don't know how to say it. Just like fake Lego sets. Trying to troll the employees. Hey, I want to return this Lego set, and it's like an AI printed box, like a custom printed box. It's like a crazy like Lego set. Craziest Lego set you could imagine. This guy's gonna take the couch. Nice. Yeah, dude. It's funny. They're on my For You page often. There's a lot of that third-party Lego too now. Like a lot of these third-party companies are just calling it like Building Bricks or like Brick Co or like stuff like that. They have like Lego sets that like would never even get like sponsored. I see like AK-47 Legos and stuff like that. I'm like, what the? Pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Lego's gotten crazy. I follow like a couple Lego accounts on YouTube, and there's like Lego conventions and stuff like that. And like some set a record for having like the biggest Lego mock build, it's called. So Lego mock, Lego MOC mock. Mock stands for my own custom, like basically just like a custom build. Somebody built like a Lego mock, I think, that was like 100,000 fucking pieces or something like that. Crazy. It was like a building. It was like a 1/100 scale size tower of like a building or something like that crazy recently. It could have been even more pieces. Lego's actually sick, man. I don't care how old you are. If you haven't been into Lego in a long time, if you go on their website right now, Lego, and you go to like the adult category, that sounds crazy. If you go to the adult section on the Lego website, you'll see some stuff that you'll be into. I'm not gonna lie. They're selling for the right, like they're targeting the right like audience for sure. They've got everything you could think of. Like anything you could think of. They've even got like Lego wall art. Like after the famous paintings and stuff like that. They got like an Elvis Presley, like they've got like the famous paintings you can hang up on the wall. They got like a Kiss. They got like a Rolling Stones Lego wall art. Like it's actually crazy. Anything you can think of that. Anime stuff. They got One Piece, Lego One Piece that just dropped this year. That's pretty actually huge. This game's dead. See, the thing about my Myers is I actually play a pretty casual build. My build on Myers, the one that I use every day, like that I never change my perks on, it's a pretty like just casual average build. It's like not annoying to play against. You're like too sweaty to counter or anything. If I wanted to have like a lot better games than you usually see me have on stream chat, I would have to like use a way sweatier build, like a meanie. But I'm just comfortable with what I use, and like she just hit a phenomenal dead hard right there. Like what can I even do to, I can't counter that. Got her though. We got her. Lego Uncle Ruckus. And I seen the funniest like behind the scenes video of them filming that show. I think on like TikTok or Instagram the other night. Holy shit, this is funny. I sent it to my buddy. The Boondocks was a legendary show from back in the day, chat. I want to rewatch that again, man. headset's getting low. I think it's time to call out LG after this. Getting tired, the headset's dying. I want to keep playing. We've been having some really good vibes. Immaculate vibes today, but it's time to call it. Look at me able to sleep though. I'm literally like drinking a Red Bull. I'm gonna get off. That's what's gonna happen. I'm feeling tired right now. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna finish my Red Bull. I'm gonna be fucking sitting here with the lights on going. Well, I'm wide awake now. What am I gonna do? Build Lego or get back on Dead by Daylight? Just with my titties out. I'm gonna just be like like in my pajamas, just instead of like on stream. Like that's literally gonna be me. That's just gonna happen. If I get off right now. I don't know what to do. Gotta finish this Red Bull. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Yeah, I swear, there's that guy who does it on TikTok. I sent like Dusty a clip one time. It's this guy talking about people complaining about like slugging and stuff like that. He's like a shirtless DVD streamer I always see on my For You page. Like I swear, guys are allowed to stream topless. I had a buddy who did it on COD for like years. He popped off like partner and everything. And there's that guy on TikTok, the topless guy on TikTok, this DVD content. We could literally do DVD with my hack biddies out. Hack biddies. I don't, yeah, see, like, they'd be banned, no? They'd be banned. Why'd they give him, like, why would they give him partner? And, like, he doesn't do it anymore. He changed his, like, character. He does, like, a different outfit now. Like, yeah, you're, like, partner doing that. I don't know. I don't doubt it. I don't see, like, why it wouldn't be. Pretty wild. So I got something in my eye. That's pretty wild though, yeah. Like it's super random. It's probably just for clicks. Like, you know, you're just on your phone, you're going through streams. Your For You page, you're scrolling and you just fucking scroll past this guy shirtless streaming Call of Duty who's like actually popping off. You're like, hold on a second here. Let me click on this. It's gotta be for clicks. I heard bro right behind me. I'm like, hold on. That's not my footsteps. I hear other footsteps. Oh yeah, apparently that actually is TOS. But I do that on like 420 every year. Apparently that actually is fucking TOS. Like, you're not allowed to intoxicate for redemptions. Monetized redemptions, I think, or channel point redemptions. There is no, you're not allowed to do that, but it's not enforced. I don't know if it's changed, but it's not like enforced. You can multi-stream on YouTube, like on Twitch now. Multi-streaming on Twitch is finally like accepted. Fully accepted. Yeah, apparently though, like no one, it just says like no like intoxication. Like I think I remember actually seeing it, the TOS for it. Yeah, the amount of people he brings to the platform, they're not going to do anything to him. Exactly. Twitch sees like how many subs like people have, like obviously has, like if somebody has like 100, 200, 300 subs, you're gonna get away with like somebody who like doesn't have as many subs and is doing stupid stuff. They've banned a lot of people though. Twitch has banned a lot of people for like doing nothing. So Twitch, there's this one really big streamer. She was like popping off because she went to like Kai Cenat's like streamer school and stuff. And she was doing like an IRL stream and she joked about like not paying for an item at Walmart and it went viral and the Twitch banned her, and then she like went back to Walmart, got Walmart to reprint the receipt, and she showed Walmart she paid for the item, and then Twitch unbanned her. And she's huge, like 500,000 followers on Twitch, like 1 million on TikTok. Yo, Ginger Ninja, what's going on? Yo, Sus, what's going on as well? I appreciate you guys. You guys were really fun, yeah. We've had all the good survivors on tonight. The last like 4 or 5 games, everyone's been cracked. Good luck with the rest of the games. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Blood Moon event. How have the blood points been for Survivor? Do you know like how much you're getting per game? I'm getting like 120,000 per game on Killer. But I haven't done Survivor yet. Kind of wondering how it's been for you guys. If you think it's me again, we'll have a fun game. If you guys are part of the community, always check in and see if it's me playing. I'm usually a Myers with a pipe. I'm a Mikey main. Definitely let me know because we'll have a fun game. Usually out there. Same Michael Myers with the same pipe. Yeah, it has been a lot more. Nice. 150k. That's sweet. Who are you trying to prestige right now? GG's from the Michaela. Welcome in as well, Ginger Ninja. Yeah, Twitch has done some unfair bans to some people before. And they were like, that person was a really big streamer. And that was actually really recently too. Best you've had is 250. That is huge. I can't wait till we hit the 5 times blood point incentive. It's probably gonna happen on like Monday. And then we're gonna have like another week and a half. Just over like a week, 10 days, 9 days of like 5 times blood points by the time we hit the max incentive. It's gonna be nuts. Have you guys played last year's Blood Moon event? It's literally the same as last year's. There's a couple new things that are different for Survivor, but the last 2 years for the Blood Moon event, I think, have been like literally identical. 2 or 3 years. Yeah, it's been good. 250k is crazy. That's like a quarter of a level right there. Quarter of a prestige. That is huge. Yeah, they've been all really fun. I heard somebody else mention that when Wiz is what the hell? When Wiz has been streaming, he's like not even there half the stream. It's just his chair. I think you were mentioning that as well too, Dusty. I saw somebody else saying the same thing. Pretty cool though. There's a lot of like musicians who do stream. I know like Post Malone used to stream. I don't know if he's still been doing any. Yo, T-Pain streams. He does like music streams and other video games and stuff like that. A lot of like actual musicians and stuff like that. Celebrities even do a lot of Twitch streaming. Pretty cool. Yo, the Leon's username though. What the fuck is the Leon's username? How am I just noticing that? That's crazy. DBD's got some of the best usernames like you'll ever see. What even is that, man? How am I just noticing that? Definitely getting hungry right now. Playing on this map isn't helping. Pizza sounds really good right about now. I don't think anything's open. It's like 4 a.m. my time. The only thing that's going to be open is like breakfast coming up in an hour or two. But a pizza sounds phenomenal right now. I think we're going to be having that though. I gotta plug in my headset. Got him. Yeah, I gotta play some Survivor. The good thing about this event, we can still play towards our killer and Survivor grades, like accounts, right? So I've been, actually, we were like gold 4, gold 3 last time we checked. I don't know what we are now. But I'm still Ash Survivor, so I gotta play way more Survivor soon. Gotta see all the blood points are for me as well. 250k is sick. That was nuts, man. Quarter of a level. The anniversary events every year are pretty cool too, eh? Like we're gonna be getting 10-year anniversary offerings. And the blood points are always pretty insane, man. I think they're changing it this year. Like, I can't remember if they said that. I think this year was going to be completely different from, like, the Masquerade events, the previous ones that they've done. Branching off, finally, from the Masquerade events, or that this year is going to be the final Masquerade event. I can't remember what they said during one of their live streams, the DBD live streams, but... yeah, it's going to be exciting regardless. That's coming up in June. 2nd or 3rd week of June, we're going to be getting the 10th year anniversary, I think. That'll be a big time for DBD this year. And then fingers crossed, we can pray for an Art the Clown collab. If we can get Art the Clown and Dead by Daylight, that'll like be game breaking. Be one of their biggest collabs to date. It'll make the game super popular again as well. And they could do so many cool things with art. They like have endless options. I feel like they could do with Art the Clown. His Mori could be so sick. Like, if you guys have ever seen the Terrifier films with like Art the Clown in them, he has a bag of like weapons and like tricks and like toys and just like oddities he has, you know? So he, in his Mori and his execution for DBD, he could like throw the survivor on the ground, like open up his bag of like oddities, like weapons or whatever, like take something funny out and then Mori the survivor. It'd be like an endless amount of options he could pull out of that bag, right? Maybe he could have like 10 different items that he could pull out every time. Every time would be different. It'd be like 10 items. DBD needs to hire me. If they ever do go ahead with that collab, DBD needs to go ahead and hire me. Oh. What are you guys trying to do? A head-on play over a boon totem? Bro, what? I've never seen that. I've never seen survivors run that play before.
Bruh.
A head-on knocker stun near in front of like a boon totem. Because I was going to go ahead and stomp it out anyway, and they were waiting till I was doing it. But I got into chase with their teammate, so they just did the locker stun instead when I was in chase. Before I got to stomp out the totem. I've never seen anybody set that up before. Creative. I'm seeing new stuff every day. One of the craziest things I had somebody do to me like that was like hatch spawn. The survivor waited for me to close hatch. The survivor was waiting in a locker beside the hatch. As soon as I closed it and walked away, they just opened the hatch with the key and left. They were hiding right in the locker beside the hatch with the key, and they just keyed the hatch and left. I was pretty creative too. I look out for that now too. When I close hatch, if there's a locker, I'll look in it like to the left or right. I won't waste too much time, but I've had that happen to me as well. Pretty creative stuff right there. Found them. Nice, there we go. I don't know if they're gonna save here, but... Oh, no. Wait, what? What's happening? Damn, that one bit me in the ass, bro. Oh, no. Dude, I forgot to break that god pallet. Yeah, rip. She could have held that forever. I don't know why she chose to go that route. She's taken her first hook state though, and the Meg that's still in the game also does not have a hook state either. Me throwing her in basement right though, she might not even come and get her. See what ends up happening. Appreciate all the support tonight. Thank you guys for the follows and the biddies as well earlier, Vixen. Dusty with the fart as well too. Let's roll with the raid. Thank you guys. Did she try? The scratch marks are leading back here. I think she tried to save her teammate, but like, I think her teammate just gave up. I think her teammate just wasn't hitting skill checks and wanted to go next. Oh. Hello? Oh, we broke the game for a minute. I thought the stream was about to crash. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened there. GG's chat. That was a good one. What do we get? We're gold 3. That's what we were gonna check in. We're gold 3, coming up on gold 2 if we do get another pip. Yeah, about 120,000 blood points per game, like I was saying. That's sick. 250k is sweet. I can't wait to play Survivor. Oh, direct asking the real questions. Nothing's open for pizza right now, so I'll have to think about it tomorrow. It'll be a deep dish pepperoni though. What are you feeling, direct? What's your favorite kind of pizza? Yo, direct, no way. You've been lurking on YouTube as well. I'm so sorry. I'm just seeing your YouTube messages now. I'm really bad for that, especially at 3 in the morning. Dude, thank you so much. You've been here for the whole hour. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. I've been good. What you been up to, direct? I'm so sorry, dude. I've got the YouTube open now. I apologize for that on the late night. Yeah, we've been streaming still today. We've just been doing a lot of Myers. We're going for #1 Michael Myers. So we gotta get like 10,000 tier ups. We're gonna be doing a lot of Michael Myers here on the channel until we hit like #1 Myers technically, until we have the most tier ups as Myers and the most hours played on Myers as well. Once we kind of do that and accomplish that, we're gonna branch off and start having a lot more fun with like a lot of these other killers, which we've done before and already have. I do have all of my Survivor adepts, Survivor depths. I do have all my killer adepts done. I still need to do my survivor adepts. And I have just a handful of killer achievements that I need to get. I do have all of my killer adepts done. We're trying to P100 Cenobite right now as well. At 37. We've prestiged like 6 times today, yeah. 5 times. Yeah, I was showing chat my keyboard earlier. It's pretty cool. It's a great company. If you guys are looking for keyboards, I would just go with this company. Like, it came with a bunch of accessories too. Like, this keyboard came with like extra keycaps that I can change out, like different colors I can put. For the price I got it for, I definitely recommend it. They sell the smaller size too. If you want the smaller size, they sell that as well. Oh, like a bunch of different options. They had like collabs. They had like a black Myth Wukong collab keyboard. That was pretty cool. It came with like some exclusive keycaps and stuff. Dude, it's a great company. If you can find them, they're great. I've been seeing them a lot and hearing about them a lot. Finally pulled the trigger and got one. They're great. Pepperoni sausage? Yeah, hell yeah. It's fire. I haven't had a good meat lovers in a while. It's been hard to find a good pizza around here, chat. A lot of the pizza places are just kind of alright around here. I haven't really been able to find something fire. Apologize for the YouTube as well, chat. I gotta keep the YouTube chat open. That's actually bad of me. I'm so sorry. The YouTube has not been popping tonight, but I do gotta keep that chat open. For everybody. Now I'm really hungry. I'm so hungry now. I wasn't hungry, but now all I'm thinking about is pizza. And breakfast, because breakfast is basically coming up. Basically got breakfast coming up at home here. Got breakfast coming up now. Yeah, pizza at home. I think I honestly might have one pepperoni in the freezer. I honestly think I might. I'll have to check after. I'd hit the spot. Someone brought a key. It's rare you see somebody actually bring a key. Only time I ever see survivors with keys are kind of when they get them out of chests and stuff like that. We got the Quan Young actually bringing a key here. Let's get into it. We got Toba. Manitoba Landing. Isn't it, bruv? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like, do I just wait a couple hours or an hour for breakfast, or do I honestly throw in a late night pizza? I like a fire breakfast sometimes. Oh, here we go. I was struggling. I was struggling. You still have his key? Did he drop his key? So he brought a key, then just dropped the key? I don't see him with a key, yeah. Brought a key, then dropped the key. Fucking wasting keys. He's got a plethora of keys he's trying to get through or something. Damn, Dusty got pokey-cocked. We've had like this IHOP beside a Five Guys, like where our local Five Guys is. We've had a IHOP that's supposed to be like opening for the last fucking 2 years, or like a year and a half. The IHOP still isn't open, and all I can think about is just getting fucking baked and going to IHOP like now, like ending a stream at like 4, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and then ending a stream, and just going to IHOP. No. But why is the fucking IHOP been like under construction for 2 years? It's like they're not even working on it at this point. I don't know what happened. And it's not like we have IHOPs here, like they're rare. That is a rare thing that's going to be happening. Like when I had Chick-fil-A for the first time the other day as well too, that was like a big thing. Like we don't have those. We got like literally 2, like within like a 2-hour drive, we just have like 2. I love eating wood. Yeah. It's honestly mid, but I think it was a location, man. I think it was a location, like just the staff, like just working there, just do not give a shit. And then it was like a 20-minute drive home. It was actually like 20 minutes down the road, like 20 minutes down the road. Doesn't sound like much, but like the food, 20 minutes, the food got cold. I don't know. It was alright. It just was like I honestly like Popeyes better. Popeyes is fire. I feel like the food though, the Chick-fil-A in the States, the US is way different. It's gotta be way better. It's literally just like McCain, like waffle cut fries and some like mediocre deep fried chicken. We don't even have a Popeyes? No way. It's definitely different out there. I guess like it's the actual definition between like rural, suburban, and like city life. Yeah, like I'm just like in the city, like it's like everywhere around me I go, like east or west where I drive is kind of like just New York. Everywhere's like New York. Just picture New York, a really big version of New York. It's wild. No, actually, don't have a Discord. We don't have a Discord community server right now. Direct? Not at the moment. We had one like a while ago, but I enjoy chatting with everybody here instead. It's 2.5 hours to get to the one near you? Yo, that is... I don't understand that. You gotta like put me on the map where you live or something, Dusty. Like I gotta like interpret this somehow. 2.5 hours. See, if I drive, well, east or west, where like I live in Canada, 2.5 hours, I'm passing like 150 Popeyes locations. I probably like that's being humble. When you go downtown into the city, like it's like a Popeyes every like 4 blocks. Yeah, the pine trees. That's crazy difference. Raising Cane's looks fire, direct. I do want to try that over Chick-fil-A. Yeah, man, that actually looks real nice. I feel like that'll be my kind of vibe. I've never had In-N-Out either. I know In-N-Out is more of like a West Coast thing. Like I've never even had that. They had a like one day In-N-Out like pop up in Toronto. It was jam packed. I didn't go to it. Right in the heart of the city. It was like nuts. It did really well. They said they like did it just to see if it would be like popular enough to open up an In-N-Out restaurant, and like I don't know, by the looks of it, it did insanely well. They had like a line 3 blocks down, 2 blocks down the whole day long. I would have loved to have go to that, but it was you know, I think it was still cold when they did that. It was like early spring, like April, March. It was still cold out. I don't want to line up. I don't want to line up with like that many people. But if they brought an In-N-Out to Toronto, I think it'd go crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy culture difference. Like where we live is like so different. We have a McDonald's that's like really close to me. Like I'm telling you, like you go like fucking literally like it's like a 30-second drive. Like you get in your car, you go down the road, it's like 35 seconds, 30 seconds if you don't get like stuck at a light. That's pretty dangerous. And then like if you go like a minute the other way, there's like a whole other bunch of shit too. It's pretty fire. Got like a Subway, pizza place. We got like a bakery, Italian grocery store, Starbucks, a juice place, shawarma. Oh my goodness. Fire. Now I'm starving now. If like you guys aren't hungry, I don't know how. I'm starving. I wasn't even thinking about food. Yeah, that is fucking crazy, Dusty. Like, it is. America is so big, dude. Look at all those lakes you can fish. Do you fish any of those lakes? Go up to that Greenville area. What's that big lake where that Greenville is? What's in that lake at that Greenville city? Some big fish in there. I just see water and I'm like, I want to fish it. It's funny, man. Like, I'm so good at scouting fishing spots. I've pulled up people's fishing spots on Google Maps before. People will be like, man, I got like this secret fishing hole, the secret fishing spot. Like, it's over here. Like, I hit it up sometimes, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, I'll go on Google Maps. I'll pull it up. I'll be like, yo, are you talking about this one? And I'll be like, I don't know. And I'll be like, oh, it's this one. Like, I'll go on Google Maps. I'll pull up the spot. I'll show them. They'll be like, how the fuck do you even know that? I'll be like, oh, I spent hours on Google Maps scouting fishing spots I've never even fished before. I was like, thank you for telling me that's a good spot. There's so many fucking times where I've done that. That is how a true fisherman in 2026 will find your fishing spots. I'm telling you right now. I've spent hours, hundreds of hours on Google Maps scouting fishing spots in Toronto. Just fucking, I could pull up people's fishing spots like it's the back of my hand. And I've never even fished them before. That lake looks nice, dude. Got her. What? That should have been a grab. We should have grabbed her. I'm breaking my stream deck after that. Hitting all the buttons. I gotta get rid of that. We're gonna rotate out some audios on the stream deck. So I'll have some new audios soon. We're gonna have like a laughing audio. A diss audio. Just like, I don't know, maybe like a drop the ball audio, just something different. Like a door slam audio, like jokes. I don't know, something. There's like 3 audios I never use on my stream deck. And we'll just rotate them out for some more useful ones. Like rage. Some Moosehead Lake. There's all shit in there. Yeah. It looks big. That's crazy. So like the cities, like your towns and cities are obviously the white areas inside the green map, right? Like the way you have your map, like the satellite image. Like, bro, like let me like like just like Toronto is literally New York, but like let me show you how like how do I turn like my fucking location off? That's fucking crazy, like. Like, yeah, it's just nuts. Like, this is literally just like one zoomed in area of Toronto. Like, I can't even explain like how big it actually is. That's like east. Yeah, the white ones are the bigger cities, like, dude. Like, that's just like 2 screenshots, like, without like zooming in. So that'll be like the central looking north, and that'll be the second screenshot will be like central looking east. But from like the same fucking area. And just like, yeah, so from like east coast to west coast along the border, that's what it'll look like. You drive, the moment you start driving an hour north, it looks like where you were at, Dusty. Like looks exactly like where you're at. There's nothing up there, bro. Like literally, like if you go an hour north, yeah, the closest Popeyes is an hour back down south in the city. But it's just crazy, like along the lakes, along the border, like as far as you can drive, like 2 days, 3 days, like West Coast, East Coast. It's just the city, like those 2 screenshots I sent you. And the traffic gets so bad. Like if you see that Don Valley Parkway that runs north and then west, and the McDonald Cartier Freeway, like the 401, that's the 401 is actually the biggest like highway in North America. There's actually a show on TV about it. And like to get across that main section of Toronto takes like an hour. It's like New York, LA traffic. Just to go from one side of the screenshot to the other side of the screenshot in the screenshot that says Toronto takes an hour. It's like New York. Like they say New York is an hour away from New York. It applies to Toronto as well. It is actually fucked up how crazy the city is growing. Yeah. Like I'm telling you, I drive like 150 past 150 Popeyes like if I'm driving 2 hours. Yeah. Holy shit, there's a fucking highway that goes to Florida? What? Let me see this. I'm just gonna go in Google Maps and put in Florida. Tampa. I'm just gonna put in Tampa. Tampa, Florida. Yeah, literally. City, drive. Directions. Drive. 20-hour drive from where I live. For me, I get on what's called the 79 South, I-79 South, and then I go to the I-77 South, 27 South, and then 95 South. Or there's another one with tolls. If I pay tolls, I can take I-75 South all the way to Florida if I pay tolls. Wow, that's actually crazy. Yeah, there's one highway from fucking Canada. I-75 South with tolls. Right to Florida. One highway. I-75, yeah. Yeah, I see the one you're talking about, the 95 there. I see that one. Yes, sir. It does go up right to your section. It goes along the East Coast. Washington, it goes through Philadelphia, Jersey, New York. North Carolina, yeah. Yo, that's cool though, dude. The one from Canada is the I-75. It has tolls, but it's one highway right down. It's not like the other route it's showing me here where I go like 79, 77, 26, 95. Bro, this one is just I-75 South right to fucking Florida from Canada. That is so cool. It's a 20-hour drive. 20 minutes. One highway. With tolls. That's fucking cool. It even goes all the way up to New Brunswick. I didn't get that high. That's crazy. I didn't know I didn't know we had those. That is actually such good information to learn. Everybody who lives in North America should know those two highways now. After just learning that myself. The 75, that's one highway from Canada to Florida. And then the 95, that's on the East Coast. That goes from Florida to New Brunswick. Right up the East Coast. That's crazy. Everybody should know those. I'm sure there's one like on the West Coast. Goes west, but no, everybody should know those routes, I feel like. If anything were to ever happen, or like they should teach those in geography. Like, what the fuck? That's actually mind-blowing. Just, that's mind-blowing to figure that out at this age. I can drive to Florida down one road? 20 hours? If you know, that's just if you go the speed limit, I'm sure. I'm sure if you're sending it a little bit, you can cut that down to probably 18 hours, you know? Easily 18 hours. Yeah, I'd have to switch. I could probably do like... I could probably do half that drive in one sitting. I've never done a drive like that before. I've never done a drive that far, but like I was saying, the traffic in Toronto is like an hour to get through Toronto. So I've done like a 3.5 hour drive basically from one end of Toronto to the other like end where I live. Like I've sat in traffic, like I've done a 3.5 hour drive just in Toronto. That was disgusting. Just because it was traffic driving, not like highway driving. 3.5 hours on the highway, no problem. 3.5 hours of traffic is disgusting. That'll make you never want to drive again. And I've seen some wild stuff. Like that 401 highway I was talking about. It's got its own show on TV. The show on TV that is about the highway is about accidents. They film the accidents on the highway. On the 401 here. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff, man. Driving in the early mornings and stuff for like work and fishing and other just like commutes. I've seen some pretty crazy shit on that highway. So many cars on fire. Cars upside down. Cars completely totaled. And there's like other things that I'm not gonna get into that are really graphic. A lot of bad accidents. Drive safe, chat. It's actually not a joke. Drive safe. Wear your seatbelts. What the fuck? Fuck me, here's a free... You guys want a free story? Hit you guys with a free story right now. I think I've told this one on stream before because we had somebody redeem like story time. I was driving like, I don't know, fucking 4 a.m. 5 a.m. I was going fishing. I was meeting my buddy at the fishing spot. I was going fishing. It was like just as like light was breaking, still dark though. I'm driving and it's the highway. It's a really big bend around the highway. The speed limit even drops. Like coming around the bend, there's a fucking BMW turned upside down, obviously crashed and rolled. 2 guys climbing out of it. I'm flying around the bend, first one to see them. I slam on the brakes, stop. Throwing my hazards. And they're just sitting there crawling out of the fucking car that had just like finished crashing. I'm like, holy fuck, like this is insane. My life's like a movie. I stopped, threw my hazards on. I was scared shitless because I almost just like crashed into them coming around the bend, sending it. And then just seeing 2 people crawling out of a car upside down on the highway was just fucking shocking. And then I like drove up to them. I had my window open. I asked them, "Are you guys okay? Like, this is fucked. What the fuck?" I said. Don't fucking drive like that. I said, slow down. Like, I was like, this is fucked. I gave them shit. I asked if they were okay. They said they were fine. They were climbing up fine. They looked completely fine. And then I just left, but I gave them shit for driving like idiots. Because they didn't crash into anything. They were just sending it so fast. BMW, I-Series, or is like an M3 or something. They were just upside, like two young guys upside down. Totaled the car, driving fast, middle of the night. Almost got me injured. Just a car in the dark, upside down on the highway, right around the corner of a bend of a highway, like. That shit was shocking. That's got to be one of the craziest things I've seen like happen on the highway to me. Speaking about like the highways and stuff, that was a fucking crazy story, chat. Those guys were obviously fine. I said they were fine. They looked completely fine, but I'm sure they were like shooken up just as much as I was. Cause like that had shocked me for the rest of the day. I was like in shock. My buddy who was on the way to the fishing spot, he was like 10 minutes behind me on the same highway. I called him ASAP. I said, dude, slow the fuck down right now. When you're getting up to this part of the highway, there's going to be an upside down BMW. I told him what's up. We got off the phone. Dude, like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, I get a call. He's like, dude, I'm on the way to the fishing spot. I just passed that car. What the fuck? You weren't kidding. I'm like, dude, I know. I've never seen anything like that in my life. He's like, thank you for the heads up. That's actually fucking insane. Cause he's like, nobody is gonna see them coming around that corner. I said, I know, dude. That's why I called you. This is fucked. Yeah. It goes from Woodstock, New Brunswick to Miami. That is crazy. I had no clue they had implemented those roads, the 95 and the 75 there. Everybody should know about those. That should be like a National Geographic, like, study. Like, I don't even know what the word for it is. Like, everybody should just, like, know about that. Is there, like, a natural disaster or something? Like, okay, the I-95, Canada to fucking Florida. You know, and the I-75, Canada, Florida, like, should be like the best of both worlds. East Coast, and then right down the middle of Canada. I never learned about those. Nobody ever taught me about those. I don't know how old or new those roads are. I don't know when they completed those. That's really interesting. I like to learn about that stuff. I feel like they should have taught us that in school. I actually feel like violated not knowing that those never existed. Such like viable information. Valuable information. Your whole life? Alright. I quit. I learned more from Google than I do from than I ever did from school. I don't know why they're not teaching that in school. That's crazy. We had some pretty good schooling, but I had nobody teach me about that stuff. That's like I just mentioned, like, a very important piece of information. Like, if there's any natural disasters, or if there's like, I don't know the word for it. If there's anything that just like anybody should ever know, it should be like those roads. Just basic travel. I bet you there's one that goes from East Coast Canada to West Coast Canada, like from Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, New Brunswick, like all the way to BC, or like Ontario to BC. I think there's a rail. Yeah, the railroad. They built the railroad that goes across Canada. Forgot about that. Pretty sure that's still like a thing. You can take a train from pretty much like, I think Ontario or like Quebec. Maybe even further east than that, all the way to BC. Yeah, they did that. It's not very fast. It's old technology. It's an old train. But I think they're building a new one. I know they're building a new one that's going to be like from Montreal, Quebec to like Toronto. That's going to be like the start of it. And then I think it's probably going to go from Toronto to BC. It's going to be like a fast mono train. Like a bullet train or something like that. Not just like the regular train they have now. Still takes like a day to get across Canada. Yeah. 66 like the route in the Cars movie. That's actually pretty OG. Yo, you know how I was showing you guys this Lego set here? They released this mini DeLorean. This is like the mini DeLorean, the Speed Champions. They actually released these with the Cars series. So like you can get like the people from the Cars movies and the mini sets now too. Mater and forget the OG guy's name. They got the tow truck Mater and just the OG red guy. Those look really nice on display. Lightning McQueen, yeah. That's literally it. Bro, that actually is funny. Automod catching that is jokes. Lightning McQueen and Mater the tow truck. Those two, just those two. I don't know if there's anybody else from that movie yet. Just those two. I think we're gonna call this LG chat. This is gonna be last game. I'll like try to get some sleep. I'll find something to do. I just like finished my Red Bull a couple games ago. Probably won't fall asleep. Yeah, we said LG like an hour ago. No, this is it. It's like, I'm getting tired. I can't even play that well anymore. We get a bad map too. I'm getting tired. Yo, Cars came out 20 years ago. Yeah, we've been talking about getting old tonight. That's not helping. 20 years sounds crazy. Like 2019 was 7 years ago. That's how we started talking about that, if you think about it. How the fuck was 2019 7 years ago? That doesn't even sound real. $2019 is 7 years ago. Nah, like 2019 was like max 2 years ago. There's no way. There's literally no way, man. It's gotta be 2023 still, right? There's just genuinely no way. Are we gonna get this game or are they gonna wiggle out? Ooh, let's go. 20 years ago does not even sound real. Like, I was watching Shrek. I rewatched Shrek. When I had my tonsils removed, I rewatched Shrek 1 and 2. Shit said like 2004 or like 2002 on it. I was like blinking. Is this even real right now? I was like Shrek literally released like 5 years ago. There's no way. We need to go back to fucking. We need to go back to summer. We need to go back to summer 2016, and we need to go back to the 1996 economy. I think life will be peaking again. Summer 2016 vibes with summer 1996 economy. Legit peak right there. What? Shift DS. 1918 economy. Oh, that was bad. 1918 was bad. Actually, like, I see what you're saying, pre-World War One, but no. I feel like it was bad. It wasn't like balanced out yet. Like, people were getting paid like shit still. And then the war happened. Like 1950s, 1960s, 1970s seemed peak. Like 1950s, you know, like you had the stay-at-home wife. Dad just went to work, and you had all the luxurious kitchen. The 1950s was kind of like peak. And the quality you would get, like, if you look at the craftsmanship and the quality from, like, refrigerators and, like, stoves and ovens and, like, things that were built in the 60s, in the 50s, and the 40s, like, they're still around to this day. Like, they still work. They built that shit, and they built that shit to last back in the day. Blenders. It was also affordable. 1950s and 60s houses were like 9K, 10K. Could literally just have the stay-at-home wife with the dad who went to work every day and afford the whole house. Send the kids to school as well. On one wage. Like, what? One wage, one job. Ah, Dusty, beautiful cars. The cars, dude. The cars, man. Built to last, smelled so good. And we're just genuinely like pieces of art in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, 70s, yeah. It's like a peak era to be alive. Didn't have the technology that we have now, but fuck me, life was affordable. You could have anything you wanted just by working like any job you wanted. Nothing really crazy happened. There's like not a lot of natural disasters. Yeah, such nice cars. There's like an infinite amount of cars that were so nice back then. The 70s Challenger, the green 70s Challengers. Damn. What happened? What happened? 1969 Woodstock, 69 Woodstock. Oh my god, yeah. The music is crazy. I used to listen to all that music. A lot of people who performed. And my buddies would listen to that music. If you know what I mean, right? You get into the right kind of vibe and put on some of that, some of the bands who performed in 69 Woodstock, all those songs and performers and singers and stuff like that. Yeah, a great kind of night. Yeah, Forza. Yeah, that's the perfect way to put it, Dusty. Yes. Literally, dude. My buddy's telling me he can fucking see music and shit like that. Alright, dude, settle down now. But it was definitely some good vibes. These guys are stinky. These guys are stinky. Fucking dead hard, my ass. GG's. This is definitely LG. GG's. LG. Make sure to follow if you guys have been digging the live stream. We're doing a PS5 giveaway, chat. If you guys didn't hear, April 2nd, PS5s are going up like $150, $100, $200, depending on where you live. So the PS5 giveaway that we're actually going to be doing is fucking expensive. Like $1,000 for a regular PlayStation now. After the price increase recently. I don't even have like a PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro is $1,100 Canadian now, or something like that. It'd be nice to have one of those for GTA 6. It's gross. GG's, chat. GG's. I'm falling asleep. Thing is like I said, I just finished my Red Bull, so I'm probably just like gonna get off, rehydrate, get a snack, and then I'll be all like fine again, you know? That's usually what ends up happening. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know if we're gonna raid out. I don't think there's anybody streaming. We learned about highways tonight. We learned about Lego tonight. What else did we learn about tonight, chat? We had a very like educational stream. We talked about investing in Lego. We learned about the highways that run through the states. Played a lot of DBD. We prestiged like 6 or 7 times today. That was an absolute W. Yo, ISO, welcome in. GG's. Yeah, I don't have anybody to raid out to tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. Good luck if you're still playing ISO. Dusty, thank you for being here right to the end. Direct as well too. What an absolute legend. It was so nice to see you here. My bad for missing you on the YouTube a couple times. Yeah, dude. Phenomenal stream, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we learned so much shit tonight. We learned, like, what did we learn? We learned that upgrading my computer is gonna cost $8,000 Canadian. We learned about highways that ran from Canada to the US. And we I forget the third thing we learned about already. We actually had a fire stream today, and I hope everybody had a great time, for real. We actually like had a fun stream. We had some great games. We'll spend the rest of these blood points. And good luck to everybody who is still playing tonight. It is hella early. Cenobite is gonna be our next P100. We're gonna have like 5 or 6 P100s, 7 P100s. I'm losing count. GG's chat. I'm gonna go probably get some sleep, hopefully. I haven't slept that well. Catch you guys later. GG's Xbox, Dusty, ISO, Direct. Everybody who was at the stream tab as well too. I see you guys. Thank you so much for the raids earlier as well too. Dusty with the biddies, Vixen with the biddies. The follow from Lodi. The follow from Sudley. We had a raid from Visceral. Visceral, thank you for the raid and follow. Bring it in the community. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. GG's. That was a super fun stream.